Hello? Where is game? Hello? Hello? There it is. Oh! Alright. Alright. Audio is good. We're here. We're in. Alright. We're starting off with, you guessed it, ads. So let me just, oh shit. Hiccup. Let me just go ahead and start that first. Yo, Max! Long time no see. Just finished streaming and let me tell you it was wild. What were you streaming, dude? I forgot. Wait, did you... I forgot. You stream? Huh. Your user is HSO Lamal. I'm offended. Max, dude. Wait, are you in ads right now? Can you hear me?
I trust this will suffice.
Ah, shush, 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 shush. Yo, you got the fucking Minecraft Hamburglar? Do you have all the skins, dude? One of my roommates is trying to get them. Sure? Wait, what does sure mean? Hold on. You hate this Grace thing. There's a Roblox game called Grace. And it's peak? What is Grace? Tell me about Grace. Oh no! I forgot to get myself a drink. Oh shit. What do I do? It's doors, but challenging, and you technically speedrun? What is doors? Also, Alias, yo! Oh, saying he'd stop streaming metaphor. Lamal was a metaphor. Play Roblox? I have not touched a single millisecond of Roblox. I have not even sneezed in the direction of Roblox. I don't know anything about Roblox, bro. You play Roblox, I play whatever. Roblox Cop. Yeah, Alias. So it turns out that this game is a little more peak than I that I could reasonably, you know, fucking. This game is just good. This game is actually pretty good. I hate to say it, I fear. It is actually a really good game. So I want to continue playing it. Much to the rest of what my body wants. Where the guy is a robot and a coup. A coup. Yeah, no, Max, I'm messing. I know what RoboCop is. Stop. I know what RoboCop is. I was just trying to find a mix of the word RoboCop and Roblox, and it doesn't really work because they're too similar. Roboblocks, RoboCops with an X. Anyway, so I'm already 53 hours into this game. Half of that is definitely off stream, just me doing random quests and shit.
Now what am I to do? Oh, that's
But yeah, Alias, this game is really good.
Stop!
Stop. Oh man, I forgot to. I was so excited to play the game that I didn't make myself any coffee.
Stop that at once. Oh, thank you, dear.
So I think once the next break starts, I'm going to like quick run to the dollar store, which is like, you know, 3 minutes from my place, and get a quick little canned coffee. Plant, Curry cheating on us? No, Plant. It's just that we have an open video game relationship, you know? It's like you're like, yeah, the time that we do have together is cherishable, and then afterwards we have time alone, you know, like in the shower playing video games. Don't you ever just do that, Plant? Don't you just play video games in the shower and nobody knows? Not in the shower, then, ooh. I can't say that I have. Alias, Plant, you guys aren't living, man. You never just whipped out, like, Chrono Trigger with, like, a tiny CRT in the corner of your shower? But, like, not the corner that, like, the water's coming from, because then your eyes would get, you know, you would get showered, you would get water in your eyes if you would do that. So, like, you have the water coming from, like, one, you know, the one side, and then you face away from that, so the water's going down on your back and maybe on your head, and then you have the TV on the other side so it doesn't splash on your face, and then you just game. Karsh, dude, you were watching the end of last stream. How was, dude? Did you how did you like? What the fuck happened last stream? We finished all of the main story with Martyra last stream. As you can see, I have played a little bit further because there was like, what, 12 days? I wanted to see your expression when you fought that last boss. Dude! There were actually so many emotions with that because, like, you know, the precious loss of family members like that is, you know, very sensitive to me. And Heismay and Lady Joanna and, like, their story, and then, you know, like, the parallels that they have, and like, everything. Ooh, I'm tearing up, Karsh. Oh, shit. Stop.
Oh, thank you.
Mix all of those emotions with just the terrifying fucking baby face with a mouth that opens up, you know, longer than 2 or 3. What the hell? Oh, Ori. I thought there was a spider on my hand, but it turns out Ori just blew some fur on me. Yeah, that boss was crazy. Actually, really, really cool boss. Ori, what are you doing? And, I was thinking about it, actually, afterwards. I was like, yo, it's a good thing that, you know, the competition specifically asked for us to bring a head, and that boss is nothing but head. So, you know, in some universe, I was kind of expecting them to be like, yo, this is a really good opportunity to use this massive human head as a way to get a better standing in the competition. But there was a universe in which I was completely okay with them being like, yo, this is actually very sensitive and we don't want to, like, you know, fuck around with you know, we don't want to be like insensitive to like Lady Joanna's pain, so let's actually not utilize the head and like put it on display to the entire country. I probably would have been very okay with that outcome. I'm not sure how that would have played out overall, but the fact that Lady Joanna was actually able to come back from like her crazy amount of darkness, which I loved her voice actress for doing that shit, like all of the crying and everything. I was really hesitant to advance the dialogue just in case there were a couple more like sniffles and just like, you know, just a little bit more, you know, you wanted to give it space. The fact that she was able to like come back to her senses and was like, yo, I'll take responsibility for all of it. It's a bit unrealistic in my opinion, but I think that's a really good, I still think that's a good route to take. So yeah, that was fucking great. That was insane. You know, I have not been shy about showing my disdain for when like a story isn't really doing that well. So I'm pleasantly surprised that everything here is still, you know, on track of being like pretty good. I thought it was a bit unrealistic, but you know, it's fantasy. No, but see, fantasy is supposed to be fantasy in this game. I know what you mean. No, I'm with you. So after that, immediately after that, there has been, I think, like, what, 12 days, 13 days before I was able to continue on with the plot. So that gave me a lot of time to work on my social links and increase my virtues and, like, you know, do like miscellaneous quests. So a lot of the quests that I did do were things that had deadlines and places that, you know, sent me to a few places. Like I went into the catacombs again to take care of these thingies. I went to a few of the, I can't really look on the world map right now.
All right, where to?
I went to a few of the dungeons outside and did the quests and some of the bounties there. I did not do every bounty because the bounties don't have deadlines, so I kind of put them off for now. Where's my, here. So I have one bounty still left over here, but like I said, I can leave that. What are you doing? What are you doing? So I can leave that. I've been doing a few social links. So I've got Stroll and Hulkenberg up to 4. Heisme I've got to 3. But I decided I didn't need 4 immediately, so I was like, yeah, I can hang out with Heisme anytime. I got Nurse's 2nd relic. I got Maria up to 4. I made friends with Cuculus, who is not named Cuculus, much to my dismay. But the bounties are mainly good for grinding. You have more than enough time to do them. Yeah. If there's, so I've decided if something has a deadline, I need to do it. I need to prioritize those, regardless of if I have like a month to do it. Because if it has no deadline, then there's no reason to not put it off unless I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, so I got Cuculus up. I don't really know where I can bump up Katharina. Also, I'm kind of sad because it looks like these are going to be the characters that I have in my party, which suggests to me that Katharina is just not going to be in the party, which makes me sad. That just makes me really sad. I totally forgot Alonso has an in-game explanation to why his name was different. Yeah, dude. Like, fucking... Okay, Banana, also, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am so mad his name is not Cuculus, dude. Like, I was ready to call him Cuculus the entire game. Gallica isn't really in your party either. No, but she is, because she has equipment.
What now?
See? Like, you can equip stuff on her. To be fair, you can't move it or change it, but, you know, she's got it. Katharina as a party member, which I don't like, yeah. No Katharina, rather. Yeah, because, like, immediately when I saw her at the beginning of the game, I clocked her as a party member. I was like, there's no way this is not a party member. And I was wrong. So, it's okay. You can also tell, unfortunately, my Snoopy dumbass decided to look through the different levels of her social link, and nothing suggests that she's able to, or nothing suggests that she joins you. We don't spoil, he's only guessing. It's an extremely... Yeah, no, Banana, I spoiled myself by looking at the fucking social links. Like, level 7, Katharina will support the party in dungeons because she never joins the party, but she is a bounty hunter, so she'll run it. We will run into her at random points because we're friends. You know, like, I spoiled myself. That was my fault. So, you know, Fantasy is dead. Also, Fantasy is dead. Cuculus is not, his name isn't actually Cuculus. So, rip that. We'll never say Cuculus again. Did you read the rest? I read literally everything that exists. We got Barden. Barden's cool. I don't know when I can level him up again, but the next more thing is related to the command or Barden level 3. So I'm gonna need that. Brigitte is cool. I'm actually gonna do her level 4 next because I want the more variety from the Magic Association. It's good to read up on all of this. Maggie has arrived. Hello, Maggie. You've come in at the right time. We're lamenting at the fact that Cuculus isn't actually named Cuculus, so I'm not even allowed to say Cuculus anymore because that's not his real name. Who would have thought? From someone who gives me the class Faker. Maggie, how was your weekend? I hope it was a good one. It's good to read up on all this. It lets you know what to prioritize. Yes, yeah, exactly. Had I done that before, I actually would have waited to cook. Okay, see, look. I did a quest. I did a quest for the Queen of Cuisine. And I cooked some bread for her. She wanted me to make something with milk in it, and I was like, okay, bet. So I actually used up one of my time thingies to cook some bread for her, only to realize later that if you get Maria to level 4, you don't have to waste time cooking. So I actually wasted time. I wasted a time slot cooking because I didn't realize Maria just gives you speed cooking. So yeah, that was he'll always be Cuculus in my heart. Me too, dude. Yeah, so I did a lot of I've been trying to balance out a lot of these social links that I have. So Stroll and Hulkenberg are level 4. It's all the work she puts in the Hushed Honeybee. Dude, I love Maria so much. Both Maria and Fabian. My weekend was good. Helped some yard work and almost 30-year-old body hurts. Oh no, Maggie, do you need a massage? I want massage. Get ready. Ah, take that. I feel you though. I think I think anytime someone who's like older than 25 like starts doing like, you know, work that they haven't done in a minute and they're like, oh Jesus Christ, it's about time to die. I feel that. Heisme is good, but I had a lot of other stuff to do at night, so I have not put him up to 4. And 4 only gives me another inheritance slot to thief stuff, which I don't really need. So, you know, he's getting put on the back burner a little bit. I love him, but he doesn't need to be level 4 yet. Yeah, so I'm going to spend the last night hanging out with Brigida instead of Heisme. And also, these are what my virtues look like. I didn't work on my virtues as much as I wanted to, but there was just too much going on with the amount of time that I had that I was like, well, let me establish some of these social links first, and, you know, get them up to speed before trying to like reach level 3 on anything. Some of the social links that I did do, or not social links, some of the virtue stuff that I did do were things like debating.
Where to?
I found out that you can debate people. Like you can find some of the lesser known candidates like up here sometimes, and they'll be like, hey, I'm gonna tell you about my stupid ass position, and as long as you like focus your answers on like you know, what's good for the country and like, you know, that doesn't make any sense, you can usually win, and that gives you both eloquence and imagination. Oh, the dumbest achievement in the game? Wait. Wait, what's the achievement? Debate every dude? 'Cause I've only debated like 1 or 2 dudes. You think you didn't even get once without looking it up? Yeah, I mean, Banana, like I said, I'm not gonna really bother too much with achievements, but that is kind of funny. Gonna be in and out, lurking, working with my puppies on being overstimulated outside. Aw, Maggie, that's so nice. Well, good luck with that. You know, when you're in here, that is good. But when you're not, good luck with puppies. Give them kisses for me, but not overstimulating kisses. You have to debate all of them? Ew. I've only debated Party Parapus. Roger, I think is his name. Yeah, I've only debated Party Parapus. But with that being said, with all of the quests and shit and debating and other things that we've done, we've actually gotten our popularity way higher than I thought we were going to be. I think we're in the top 100 right now. Wait, what? Wait, how do I look at my... Where do I...
Isn't that... Yep.
Okay, I don't know where we stand right now. Oh, wait. We're 64th right now. And the game doesn't tell you? I'm sure you read more in-game stuff, but even if you come by, if number 1 stands there, how would you know you have to check every... Wait. I'm sure you read more in-game stuff, but even if you come by, if no one stands there, how would you know you have to check every day in every town? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of found out. I don't think I have any intention to debate every single character, but I don't know. I found out pretty quick that certain days there will be certain people.
You're not serious.
Like I found Party Parapus. I found Best Girl, who is engineer Ujif. Lena. I found her. I did not debate her, but I did see that she was up there. I forget who else was up there. Yeah, there was one guy that was like, I'm gonna get rid of taxes. There's Party Parapus, and then there was Engineering Ujif. But I only debated Party Parapus, I think. Either way, yeah. So I don't. If I'm looking to do some more eloquence and some imagination, then I'll debate them. But otherwise, yeah, I've got other stuff to do.
All right then.
But yeah, so we've done a solid amount of we've done a nice balance of everything. We've done a nice balance of everything. The last thing I'm gonna do for tonight is I like your nicknames. Aw, it's the only way I can really remember people, because like Meggie, you will learn this over time, but my memory is shit. My memory is probably so bad. I might need something for it. I don't know. Maybe I need to like keep a memory diary. But like I'm just not gonna remember names, or like if I do remember a name, I'm not gonna remember like what significance it has, or like who is there. Timeless! You remember me? I do. I love you, Timeless. When are you coming over? When are we hanging out?
What is it?
Timeless, hello. Timeless, you know my memory is shit. You know, if things latch onto long-term memory, that's great, but like probably never. Flowrida scares me. Dude, Flowrida is terrible, dude. It's rough. It's a roughin' out here. But yeah. So what was I saying?
Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. So kind of describing them in such a way helps me kind of give them, it reminds me of like what their character is all about, you know? So like Party Parapus Roger, I remember him because he's like, yo, I just want to make liquor and partying free throughout the whole country, and that then activates my neurons, so then I remember that like in like a tribal sense, everybody assumes Parapuses as like carefree, a little too party going, and they're kind of not really taken seriously because of that. But if you remember, in Parapus culture, it's just a way of celebrating life. Even during like a funeral, I remember reading this from someone, some random NPC told me this. When it comes to funerals, Parapus actually celebrate the life of someone that has died rather than being sad and in mourning. So like some people kind of consider that, I think it was Heisme that was telling me this, because he was telling me about the cultures of the Ujif and how they cremate their loved ones, or you know, some of them do. But the Parapus will celebrate how they were in life rather than like being sad about it. So it's really interesting to me that Roger, who is very party focused, I wonder if there's more of a layer to that, because there's like, you know, maybe he also recognizes that there is a shit show going on with the entire country, and in order to, you know, in order to get people, you know, less in like a everything is fucked sort of mood, we party. Probably not. Roger is probably not that deep of a character, but that's what that spurs the rest of my memory into remembering shit.
Now what am I to do?
But let's go and talk to Brigitte, who's actually kind of a sad. She's also kind of a really sad character. And yeah, I mean, I will never forget Cuculus, because like Cuculus, he is not only that, is that a lie? That's not his real name, so I'm gonna be sad about that. But that also means like he's a faker. He's like somewhat of a advanced con man. He will cuck you out of things you know, for the good of business. I don't really know too much about him yet, to be honest, but you know, I've got the base of how I see him. But let's hang out with Brigitte. So I actually already did this one because I wanted to see if I could save it before the happenings of tomorrow, but I could not. So so I know that Brigitte's dog, who we don't even have a name for, was taken, which is sad. Ooh. And I'm sad that Brigitte is like really upset about it. Like, she talks about how like cold you need to be and how like, you know, fucked the world is, so like she has to just like not really care about any of that in order to be a successful business person. But then she gets like so emotional about the dog. Left behind a letter that reads, those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of dog. I'll find the culprit and make sure they get what they deserve.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Ugh. The pup was innocent. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I stopped caring about anything. That's so sad. I try to keep my feelings out of it. Why did this have to happen? How long must I live in this hideous world? Ugh. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination.
What?
Let me read you a story. Imagine none of this had to happen because everyone in the world is somewhat equal.
But
Yeah, the author had no idea what the fuck he was talking about.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. Maybe.
Fine.
Can't see that light? I want to believe in you.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Oh, I actually didn't realize that this one gives me 3 inheritance slots for the merchant. That's kind of crazy. And then more stuff for the association, which is what I really wanted.
In any case,
I've included what I set aside for your future shifts. Do I go keep visiting or I won't take it? I won't take it. No, I'll keep visiting.
why?
I've no more work to give you. You don't need to come here anymore. Rip. 10,000 bones, though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, now we start with the story. With our favorite town crier.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
I want a social link with this guy.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
All right, it's time.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Oh no, wait. Does anybody that we know died?
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Batlin is a bro? Dude, Batlin is so cool, dude.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Anytime the random Clamar NPC woman with the dress shows up, I really like her dress. Her dress is fucking fantastic.
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Ooh, I remember this was on stream when we fought Godot? Was that his name? Bald Faith Man? Fortin's number 2, when we fought him in order to protect Black Hound. Shit, what was his name? Black Hound. So when we protected him and Luis came up personally and was just like, hey man, thanks. If you're really cool, you'll continue showing that you're useful. And we're like, good shit, Luis. We are definitely not trying to stab you in the back. Battlein was there for all of it. For some reason. I don't know. I guess he was just walking. He was just on the road. Because I don't know who was giving him a ride. He was just chilling, just on the road, watching all of this happen.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Yeah, and Batlin is so on our side here.
What are they scheming then?
Because he loves the fucking story. He's just all about the story, and honestly, same.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
I'm gonna tease you guys with some interest of a future underdog, but you didn't hear it from me because I am what's it here? What's the word? Unbiased, because I'm just the messenger. Batlin is here for the drama. Honestly, same.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
Oh, he is so here for the drama.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Interesting.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Wait, Battlein, are you looking directly at me, dude? Yo, it's Crow! Hello! Crow, what are you doing? What's you doing? Thank you for the raid, Crow. Boom. You're playing Frag Punk. What is that? Wait, Crow, that is not Outer Wilds. What game is that? Tell me what that is. I was made to go live when we in here twice, Lamal Plant. Wait, Valorant? I was made to go live? Valorant? You were made to Valorant? Or Fragpunk? Wait, I'm confused, Crow. Also, hi, welcome in. Also, Double Plant, let's go. Oh, Valorant 2.0. I see. How was it? How was that? Valorant 1.0 made me really sad. So, Fragpunk is CS Val. Okay. Yeah, Valorant made me really sad because I tried to play in the beta, but I had never played CSGO, or, you know, I'm not the best at first-person shooters, but since I was in the beta, it was just only people who were just the best in the entire world, and they were yelling at me because I didn't know where A or B were. So I stopped playing because they bullied me, and I cried. I'll do Outer Wilds later this week. Let's go! Crow, I still haven't watched the ending, your ending. I still need to do that. Ooh, Crow, actually, can you do me a favor and just like DM me the link to the VOD there so I don't forget later? I got you. Thank you. I love you. All right, let's enjoy the show. Badalin was staring at me for a good 30 seconds. But Crow, how was Fragpunk? Was it good?
Right, everyone.
Is it fun?
Well said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Carried? You carried or you got carried?
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Was in the EU servers, 120 ping, and you were playing with someone who has 10 times your playtime. Oh. Okay, I mean, sometimes it's nice to get carried. You know, it feels good. You don't have to walk as much. Sometimes it makes you feel like a princess, depending on, you know, what position you're in, you know?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually.
Oh, no.
About time I got some sleep.
Wait, Stroll, why are you tired?
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed?
Lamau?
You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Hello?
What is he dreaming about?
Me?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Lamau? Oh, we got it.
With friends like these.
Okay.
Now
On
then.
the way. Next is Port Brilehaven. Capital of the Principality of Oceania. Alright, punch it south. We'll make it in 3 nights and 4 days? No, that's too long.
Whoa!
And it's gonna be stormy when we get there. Why did we do... Who timed this? Ew, it's gonna be stormy the whole way through? Fuck that.
Hold on.
Ooh, wait, hold up.
Let us hurry.
Let's see.
In a small village in the wetlands, anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions. Okay, so on the way, we are gonna run into Katharina again, which gives us probably the interaction for a level 3 brawler. So that's cool. That's gonna be good. Excited for that. Okay, this might be fine. Going out here is fine. I'm actually really sad that we never ran into these aminals out here. These like little cow dudes. And then going to Brilehaven. It's gonna be story. Interaction for joining the group. Okay, you know what would be really cool is if
Hold on.
is if she did end up joining the group, but in order to throw us off the trail, she is put in that order on the followers list in order for you to not think that she is. But games don't do that. Games aren't smart enough to do that.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pouring for the exhibition. While the people delayed by the landslide might be showing up.
Ha-ha! Tally ho, then.
Alright, here we go. It's time.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What's the pick? 3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Okay. War 2 in dungeons could mean that it's good to not have her in your main team. Lamau. I mean, that is completely true. That is true.
Well met.
Under some battle strategies. Oh man, D&D with Hulkenberg is just such a good...
Well then.
It's just such a good time. Sharpening with Stroll. All right, let's poop. Anyone want to support you in a dungeon? Bro, do you want to be my DM?
Right.
Or do you want to be one of my PCs? You feel so sad this weekend's gonna be awful? Either? Wait, why is it gonna be awful? Tell me about it. Oh, did we plant any more of these thingies? No, we did not.
Later.
I can cook some stuff that doesn't use any time. You've planned this for nearly 9 months? Oh. The horror is finally released? Wait, I want to know. I want to know about it. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilehaven. Their cursed cemetery, the one where the victims of that epidemic were buried. Okay. Let's see. I don't like saying what it is because once you know of its existence, it becomes 10 times less scary. Ooh. Wait, Crow, I want to know. I'm going to think about it. All right, what if you just like whisper it like really quietly in my ear?
All right then.
I'll tell you, but not in chat. Lamau. Okay, no worries. I think we should read. I think we should read today. Oh, there's another book. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life. I do need more tolerance, actually. What is the other one? This is a tell you later thing. Okay, bet. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't actually expecting you to break it all down right now. Okay, this one's imagination. Let's not read that one because we get a lot of imagination. All right, let's go Bygone Days. We actually have very little tolerance. I'm just gonna straight up read Heisme's memoir. You'd like it? I just don't know how to describe it over text. Okay, no worries. Farce and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Writes of the day his son took his first steps, first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing over him. Worrying about his son not eating his veggies, son refusing to stop crying. Being exhausted, he falls asleep in places without realizing. Aww. Being a parent taught him a lot of struggles. Brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. My tolerance has improved. Okay. I didn't need like a answer or prompt for that one. One day I'll slip into the DMs.
As
Okay.
they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oh wait, maybe we don't run into Katharina.
Oi!
There's a cask on the back deck. Whoa! I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe. I thought it would shake too much to use while traveling. Okay.
Speaking of,
In certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to beds. Yo! Strawberry bath? Should you encounter items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nurus, you can take a bath. Not only can you acquire Magla by using it, you can also add various bath salts. Oh.
The breeze feels nice.
We got 3 more days. Dude, that moth was making that much noise. Okay, so these are both imagination.
Hey.
I see.
well met.
Okay, spend time with either of them is imagination. Heismei's awake right now. I doubt that I can do more imagination with him too.
Ah, it's you.
Okay, that's a lot of with imagination of 5, you can imagine all the others as 5. Imagine? Wait, that's the point. Oh no, we're falling into it. All right, let's see here. What does bathing do for me?
Hey there!
Apparently we can use either, we can enter as is or put a bath bomb in.
Yep.
If you put a bath bomb in, it also smells good. Relieve fatigue, anxiety, get some Magla. Get a blush while you're on the road. All right, hold on. Is it just Magla? Okay, that is. Check bath salts, fleeting fountain of youth. Actually, I'm not stinky. Boost my agility by 2.
What now?
Do I need that? My agility is a little... No, my agility is actually pretty okay. I mean, it's a free agility. Well, it's not free because I'm using up a... No, I'm gonna read some more. Should I bathe? Who even bathes? All right. If bathing is more than 20%, I'll do it. Soaked in a bath cask, 94%. Or any of that. Spent time with Nurus, 6%. All right, let's see what this does. How much Magla do we get? If it's less than 1,000, I don't know. Sweet fragrance envelopes me. I feel like both my body and heart have gotten lighter. That's 1,200.
Time marches on.
Is that
and
worth?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, stat up, yes, but I want to up my virtues instead.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. You've erected a tent up above. Do take care that you don't get carried off. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. You were right.
Speaking of,
You've got wings. You can just fly back. Rather more for gliding. Oh, cool. He can glide. Okay, let's actually... I don't know if I care for the stat up. Like, stat ups are cool, but I don't think I need that. And then 1,200 Magla is, you know, a drop in Oceania. So let's actually just continue reading, because I need my tolerance up. Through sparse and objective, though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son riding through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. They can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. Aww. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, and brought him joy.
All right.
Cute. Probably one more entry. Still more left to read. Probably hit that up tomorrow too.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Dude, books are so nice. When you finish books, they give you even more that stuff.
That reminds me.
Alright, okay, so we just went through this. Okay, so I think everything else here is the same, so let's potty real quick. Maybe we can get our luck up.
Right.
Nope. Steal something from the pantry.
Oh.
I wonder who left these cooking supplies in the supply cabinet. Silly them. I'm gonna take it. And continue reading. Dude, Hulkenberg would not leave shit in there. He recalls a time the son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. Aww. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke his son, eyes still swollen from the crying, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. Aww. Yo. That's so cute.
All right.
The book is done, so we get extra tolerance. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Ooh, books are so good. Alright, so my lowest two scores are actually wisdom and imagination. Maybe courage. But that's okay.
Yura speaking.
Something on the old girl's radar. Oh, and then we've got a break coming up here. I might stop by the corner store real quick. It's just a couple minutes away from my place, and grab one of those canned coffees.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant
Magla.
miners. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans.
No.
As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
We get a picture? Yo. This is so pretty.
This is...
Harrowing sight. Right, it's like pretty but also terrifying. Terrifyingly empty. Coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones. Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach?
No.
I was reminded of something unpleasant. Aw. Yeah. Let's head back.
Well then.
Thanks.
I know it would destroy this village. This is the work of a human. Scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attract the humans or if the attack caused them.
You.
Aw, Stroll. I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish again.
Yeah.
Damn, Heismay is so good. Oh, wisdom's going up. Okay, never mind. Wisdom's no longer our lowest stat.
Hey!
All right, time for lunch.
So,
And coffee. Take the drawing to Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
It's stormy time. Or not yet. Lumibi. Okay, I'll be right back. Bum, bum, ba-do, wum, bum, ba-do. Here, hold on. I did not realize the music was gonna cut out after the controller exploded. But we're back. We're back. It was a little longer than I thought because there's a dude right. Hold on. There was a dude right in front of my driveway trying to jump his wife's car, so it was blocking me in. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I could help with that instead of, you know, rushing off to get coffee. Turns out, I don't know how cars work, so I couldn't do anything. But I was there as moral support. I did, Maggie, get myself a... Yeah, a nice Starbucks double shot vanilla energy drink. There's the vanilla, there it is. So let me just shake up the flavors real quick. Well, my hair is gross now though. Here, I'm fixing. Maggie, don't look, don't look. Okay, alright, we're in there. Here. Okay, shaking up, waiting so it doesn't explode, and we're ready to go.
My bad.
My bad. Aw. Okay, so we can take a little bathy bath. We can imagine with Heismay or Hulkenberg.
Sure.
I think reading... Hiccup. I think reading is the best play here. So, the reason why I would do this for imagination instead of hanging out with Hulkenberg or Heismay is because if I finish this book, which I don't think I will... I don't think I will be able to finish this book by the time this travel ends, but when I eventually do, there's the, you know, there's the book reading boost. There's so many things in this world which I very simply don't understand. Yeah. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured, same here, the world is vast. I feel like one of these two is probably... Let's go the world is vast.
Sure.
The world I knew before seems so small. I love, by the way, when Gallica sits cross-legged in the air. She does that often, and I love it. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Such a cutie, but dude, I want to be like her, dude. Oh, man, it's so... Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Just make sure to include me as the co-author. Absolutely. If I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more, probably. Teaching me and telling me things is great. With everything we've been through, I realize that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders. Alright, yeah, we were fucking reading. Describes a new world.
All right.
Yeah. Imagination. There's more left to read in this book. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the age of a new time draws time.
Quite.
Salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater. Air feels clammy. Alright, so the forest is behind us, the beach is in front of us.
I see.
Would shame it fixed without a trace of its ruin. Okay, is this the day where we run into...
That reminds me.
Neris said the waters around Brawlhaven are strange. I feel like we're right in the path of where Katharina is. Yep.
Let's see. But wait,
Okay, so after this activity, it is Katharina time. So let's use the bathroom beforehand.
Right.
Steal some supplies. Is there anything else that we can do, or should we just read? I mean, we're gonna read anyways, but... Alright, let's read. Oh. Yo, is Hulkenberg playing D&D or something?
Well met.
I was thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies. Wisdom.
Well then.
Wisdom is good. Do we go wisdom? Do we go imagination? I feel like wisdom is usually... So this is just metagaming here. Wisdom is usually the first one you want to put up in Persona games, but that's mainly because of the school exams. I don't know if there's something similar in your social stats are so balanced. What do you mean? I'm a balanced guy. I don't know. I've done some bounties for Courage. When I first started, I talked to a bunch of the Mystaris for the Tolerance. Eloquence is reading the Eloquence book and debating once with Roger. Imagination. I've been listening to dudes' stories in cities. I barely made the time limit to increase my eloquence. You barely made the time limit to increase your eloquence? Aw, ineloquent as fuck. You gotta debate more, Maggie. See, I'm worried about my wisdom. I wonder if wisdom comes into play for the exhibition. Because, like, that would be the closest thing for, like, midterms and exams in this game. I don't think one night of wisdom is going to do... You did, but you failed the debates? No! You got roasted. Ooh, let me think.
What now?
Idols Day, Exhibition of the Brave. Yeah, there's no way. Forgiveness Day. Big Bargain Day. Forgiveness Day? Forgiveness is more than saying sorry. Man, I feel like wisdom really is the play here, but I feel like it's too late. Let's go wisdom. Hulkenberg is like, What the fuck is Will doing? And Will's just like... Do we play a game with Hulkenberg? Man. My body feels like wisdom is the play, but I want to finish this book. Wait, I messed up. Alright, imagination.
What's that?
Go with your heart. Ooh, my heart is at both. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? Midday? No. But despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. He's a strange light in the shining sky. I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world. Remains of a dragon or a pavilion built. I was just in there washing clothes. Aw. Nah, Maggie, I definitely see what the vision was for just bumping up your MP. I'm kind of a problem player though, where if I'm low on MP, I will just sit in a dungeon and just spam until I can get my MP all the way back up, even if it's like 1 MP at a time. Dragon remains? What if it's the pavilion?
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Something dreamlike about the people who live in the sky.
All right.
Image emanation. I want to visit this new world. Okay, it's Katharina time.
Runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. It's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner.
Hey!
Wait. Katharina, I thought we were friends. Hello? Is she flirting with us? What's happening? Choir goes off in this game. Maggie, I would do so much to be part of this choir. Like, imagine how it must feel to just go off with everything going on.
Certainly.
You're coming on board? Wait, what are you talking about? I thought we were friends.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
I have no idea what I have equipped right now.
Great, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ugh. I was trying to listen to Gallica, but then it was also like,
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Katharina is queen. What are you talking about?
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Who's gonna save the Parapus? I want to save the Parapus.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Ugh. You know what? I really need to look up, like, you know, like super choir, massive orchestra in like big, you know, theater setting. I just want to see people go off with this song. Also, Hand on Hip Gallica. Ah, shit.
Let's have a sport of inventive
Oh,
ingenuity.
shit.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Crazy, the same dude who wrote Persona did this game. I mean, like, it's interesting because, like, Persona always has its own vibe. They're, like, somewhat similar, but each game does have a distinctly different vibe to it. But this game is, or the songs in this game is so wildly different.
Assassin.
All right, well, you know what we gotta do. Tekken.
I call upon royal power within. This should help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Chance to give up.
Let's set it up. No, this won't work.
We could, I mean, I don't think Light's gonna do anything.
Observe the enemy.
Magic Knight.
Medium Pierce. And then let's do Proclamation.
You'll feel this one.
Come on.
Going in for the kill.
Jesus Christ. That wasn't bad.
All power of kings.
Right. Okay. Healer is not the play here. But that's okay. Try
Some dark
the York Blade.
Nothing.
I shall vanquish
Fair and
evil.
square.
Probably don't need Battle Cry. Let's just go
You'll be dust.
Skullcracker.
Last chance
Come
to give
forth,
up.
royal sword.
Sure, fuck it. Let's just.
Not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
So she's gonna get a shit ton of
Not now.
Looks like we can't
turns,
brute force
but
through this one.
it will be fine.
Come! Pierce through them!
That's nothing.
I forgot to go in the front row.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Second phase. Dude, stop bullying Will.
Dodged it.
I'll use what I must.
Bum, bum, bum.
Rancor.
366.
No, let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Clear it. You are good.
And let's just do some more medium recovery.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Yeah, after unlocking Cleric, it's just been.
For all that we strive for.
Let me jump up front.
Magic Knight. At the point of a sword,
They yet cling to life.
this is a
Meditation. Dude, stop hitting Will. Ah!
Captain, they've got
Face
you
me.
down.
Mustn't set all power of kings. Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Are you prepared?
You are good.
Alright, we'll be alright.
Forward. Hold on.
What if I just. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katharina.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Dude, you've just got to be on the team that grinds for 10 hours for no fucking reason. In between stream time.
A halfway decent result.
Wait, our popularity didn't go up. Katharina, just join the team, dude. If I could beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is something. I mean, but we beat her, so she should join us. Don't rest easy. I will win next time. Okay. Tired man. Who's tired man?
Yeah?
I saw you running, so I'd followed you. Eudoricus. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone knew that.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Oh. Right. What other options do they have? You've got to break some omelets to crack an egg. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. Oh, some bit of coin. Katharina made a generous donation. Now we can eat. Aw. Dude, I love Katharina. When is she gonna join the team?
Listen to me.
No, these times are trying. Work is not the answer. I'm gonna set things right. Aw.
Well then.
There we are. Dude, we should just vote for her. I earned that money slaying a monster. It was meant to be the start of my road campaign fund. Aww. It'll last them a few weeks. I love how pink she is. Dude, I love her design completely. Like, everything about her is just... You know what, Maggie? You know what it is? She, is very, wait, let me check this just to make sure I don't... Hold on. Okay, yeah. She is very Amy Rose coded. Like, her hair, you know, has like this bob to it. She's got the green eyes. She's got like pink and red. She's just really fucking strong and just awesome.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. Oh shit. Yeah, is that gonna work? I don't know.
But...
Tells you those people aren't gonna survive. You can't tell people who aren't eaten today to wait till tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, she's just lucky that she has the strength. Most people don't. They need something to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act, gotta take action. They don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. Stay as rotten as it is. As many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them. Beneath everyone.
Just ain't right.
Couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves? That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They twisted world just as it is. Yeah, let's change it.
Sure.
So what I plan on doing, Will? Anyone able to take the throne? Now is the time.
Thanks.
We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Damn it, Katharina! I love you! I'm not as powerful as I need to be. Still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it? Hell yeah. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities. He has faith in me. I have faith in her.
She. Now.
She now.
A new power.
What is this next one?
I'm not letting anyone die.
How do you pronounce this? Pugilist? Pugilist? I think it's pugilist. Pugilist. She. Now. A new power. The recruitment center has increased bounties. Nice. Pugilist? Okay, that's what I think. I think it's pugilist, but I am guessing. Timeless, thank you. Next time I'm taking you down for sure, and I'm gonna take you down to the nearest brunch shop and we'll go on a date. Yep, that's right. Okay, cool. Pugilist. I can read. I know how to read.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
I need this man to tell me bedtime stories. I need this guy to narrate my entire life, like as I'm doing it.
Oh, dash it.
Nightmare of Martyras finally behind us. Imagine the trauma's going to linger in that town. Humans are terrifying, people are scarier. No more haunting tragic atrocities in the immediate horizon. Hopefully it's all downhill from here. Yep. Okay, so we can imagination with Hulkenberg. Did we use the bathroom today?
Got it.
Yes. We can imagination with Hulkenberg. We can imagination with Stroll. Where's Heisme?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Aww. Wait, this is a cute little tent. Holy sh! Wait, I've never been up here before.
Ah, it's you.
All right, imagination. Okay, if everything is imagination, we might as well read a book. Oh, when did this ladder get here? There's no way this ladder has been here the whole time. Imagination. All right, let's read. Oh, also, hold on. We stole something from Katharina. Lume Bean. City Ruins Drawing. TechCon. Used overseas as tools of assassination. Okay. It doesn't, I mean, it's strong, but it doesn't have any thing to it. Desert Robe. Saints Sabbat. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me look at the skills that we got going on right now. I don't have Hama on that. Let me switch. Heisme should have... maybe Maraku Kaja. And then Stroll. Let's put Stroll on Basic attacks, martial lore. Or maybe raging edge. No, fiery strike? Oh shit. I forgot you could change igniters. I had the base one on the entire time. Maggie! No, see, because like that's how you really do it. That's if you have your original igniter on for the whole game, you get a personal achievement. I don't think I have a single igniter on. Yeah. Innocent amulet. Wait, no, where's... Travel charm? You were playing on expert? That's because you are an expert. See, I need to, I'm playing on hard, but I still need to be handheld throughout the whole game. So, because Will is my magic user, I consistently have things that are like, oh, medium MP recovery every turn, because I don't know how to conserve my mana the correct way. My Hulkenberg is a tank, so, medium HP recovery every turn in battle. I'm using a brawler right now, for Stroll, which uses HP as a resource, so instead of, you know, bothering to heal, I have a small HP recovery. Oh, actually, I should give this to him. My Hulkenberg is an eater. She eats damage with a nice plate of damage. She's a damage sponge in the way that she is also a food sponge. I mean, her fucking endurance is like 40 right now. 32. That's close. Stroll's strength is 31, so obviously I'm making him physical attacker. Will's magic, which I have been putting up myself. He's also a magician because all the food just vanish. I love that. Yeah, I guess strength is probably important. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, it would be alright. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. All right, Imagination.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls? It's pretty, dangerous, or safe. I mean, that sounds like the Alabasta sandworm ruins. Pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Pretty dazzling in the daylight and in the moonlight.
All right.
All right, book is done.
Now then.
We're a visionary. We've reached level 3 in Imagination.
Imagination.
I felt a little sass in their mysterious voice. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I really didn't think imagination was going to be first to 3.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Why are we still asleep?
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Good morning.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
I couldn't imagine what could be 3. Fuck. It's because I only had 2 imagination.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy.
Oh.
I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Yeah, where is Hulkenberg from?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Wait, I think I did read about that.
You don't say.
In the memorandum.
Yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Yeah, why didn't Joanna travel with us? It's because they needed to take a separate runner to bring the giant corpse of the human head.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Yes.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Contests of strength?
People flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
People what here?
The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, cutscene.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Umida.
Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
What is that orb in the middle of the ocean, or in the middle of the town?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brylehaven.
What are these terrifying balls of water? They're probably fine. It's probably nothing. Is that Godot?
Sancta Godot, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Wait, I want to see it. I want to see it. It's got to be small. It's got to be like twice as big as Godot's.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, dude, you know who Batlin's waiting for. Oh, yeah. Look at that smile.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Dude, as soon as he knew who was coming, he just like, that big ass grin on his face.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
That's the idea. Also, another break is coming up.
Looks
But
like
we'll
Luis
play
is
the
still
scene
only one with a
until
Skyrunner, though.
the break hits.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
You know what? I really get that. I feel that. Cause like, are you gonna build a flying ship or are you going to make a ship fly? Where is the line?
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Oh, it'd be so cool. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Hell yeah.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Right, Gladel. I forgot. That's his name. Gladel and Godot are just way too close. Hello, friend. And doggy.
A walking headache.
Lamau Stroll.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Yeah, something like that.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight.
Ooh, Gladel's excited.
Come, Hector.
Oh, right, I forgot. Hector. Hector is potentially the best character in this game.
And that was?
An asshole, but he is our friend?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen.
Supposed
We don't exactly
fake
see
friend?
eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Oh, we're not parking there? I guess we are in the street.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Okay, this is probably a good time to pause because the ads are coming up soon. I need to get a bottle of water. I don't have any snackies right now. Yeah, let me just go get a quick bottle of water while the break starts up. It should be starting up now. I don't see it. There it is. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Again. Not for like 10 minutes this time, but 10 seconds. Okay, we've got about a minute, 10 seconds left. I'm trying to think of like what is going to happen next. Cause like we've got, so I'm imagining it's going to show maybe like the top 10 or whatever contenders, and you know there's going to be some people that have some good shit, and then we're going to kind of get embarrassed a little bit. It's going to be like, what the, you know, why isn't Elda up here? You don't even have a fucking, you don't even have anything to present. Why are you up here? And then, you know, last minute, maybe not last minute, but like, you know, surprisingly Joanna shows up and then, you know, flips everything on its head, and then maybe Will gets on like, I don't know, top 20 or something. I don't know. I feel like top 20 would be too much. Maybe, top 50? We're already 64th. Like, we're already 64th, and it's only the first of 3 trials. And we haven't even done the trial yet. I don't know. Something has to happen. Like, there's got to be some complication. I don't know what it's going to be, but there's got to be some complication. Like, definitely, we're not going to go in, show the head. Joanna's going to be like, oh, this is crazy. And then we're just going to be accepted. Or it's going to be received. Like, you know, the reception might be split. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. We're back from break, so let's find out.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights.
Yes.
There's far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
I kind of want to travel a little bit just for that sensation.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I like that Heisme can walk around now.
Really?
Now that, you know, he's not in a town where everybody wants him dead.
This is a joy. All right, then.
Oh, this place is big. Sea breeze. Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable more than land and function as a watercraft, which coined the term sea runner. In recent years, a rare few have been Skyrunners. Those that do fly are only capable of floating to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Charadrius is the first true Skyrunner capable of sustained and controlled flight. This is only achieved through Magla. Propulsion at constant, dangerously high output. High risk of volatile reaction. Foreshadowing. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the dream Nearest aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight, not through magic, but on true wings. Relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. I can help with that, I think. Alright, Brylehaven. Capital of the Principality of Oceania. Kingdom's largest port. Home to Oceania's famed navy. Powerful maritime force of the kingdom. Trade hub, free Bronamine. Atmosphere, particularly note is Seaside Coliseum. Local entertainment. Cultural touchstone. believe there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which distorted nearby terrain. Okay, here. The effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. As the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystals remain practically near impossible, Natural Wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination. Okay, cool. That's what those things are. Roar! You finished Ender Lilies. Did you like it? What was it about again? And then City Ruins. It was good?
Oh, this blooming heat. This is a joy. Oh, this blooming heat.
I saw your Gauntlet Runner. I'm assuming you're a candidate. Are you exploring this dead world? Wait, what? This dead world? What do you mean? There's so many ruffians sweeping in here. And then there's Luis. It's about you. Oh. It's about you exploring a dead world. Okay.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, hey, there's another one of these dudes. It's like this. It's a Zombo bro that's been hit. Yeah, I feel like they've been hit with like a shit ton of anxiety. I don't know or not, but now you're playing the sequel, Ender Magnolia.
Blooming heat.
Is it directly afterwards, or this outfit catch your fancy? I am the Navy. Ooh. Wait, isn't that part of the flag? I want to look at the flag. Do I have a picture of the flag? Maybe. So I guess the Navy is just this part of the flag. I remember seeing the pieces part with the ship on the top left. Takes place decades after the first. Different country, same world. Okay, cool. So like, do you think it's necessary to play the first game? Might have missed it. First impressions of Brawlhaven. We're getting there. We're making our first impressions right now, Meggie. Kind old man. Get a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here.
Well.
Oh shit. Travel in the city is a little different. You won't be able to walk anywhere. It's a good thing I've got a sword. Go straight down this street and to the left. Then talk to the ferryman. I'd like to go to Anglers Inn Square.
Thanks.
Okay. Is this place like Water 7? Meggie, one thing that I thought was really sick were those balls of water that are just floating around. And apparently where? Apparently it's because of these magma crystals near the ocean that are distorting the laws of physics, but because they're so deep in the ocean and, you know, tech isn't that sophisticated enough to be able to get down there, it's just resorted as like a really cool tourist trap, which is super neat. Not necessary to play the first game, but it helps you understand. Okay, okay. Nice. Let me know when you get further in and see if you like it more or less or the same. Yo, it's my boy Battling.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I want to talk to you. Hi. I'm Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot, yeah. Wait, before? I thought it was after. As I mentioned, I'm learning so much lore. Aw. I forgot about the memorandum. Dude, the memorandum has been really cool so far. I'm a big fan. Ooh, one thing actually, Meggy, not related to Brylehaven. When I'm able to pull up the memorandum again, wait. There, ha ha ha, take that. This is something that might be really interesting. So, Skyrunners. Like they were talking about before, Skyrunners so far have only really been able to utilize levitation magic rather than actually flying. And Luis's Skyrunner is the first one that can actually like be up in the air for more than a little bit of time. But in order to maintain that, it says that the Charadrius, the Charadrius, the Charadrius, it says in order to maintain that, it needs a constant, dangerously high output with high risk of volatile reaction. And I wonder if that foreshadows an explosion later. Maybe. The Charmander, fire Pokemon, explosion? Huh? Maybe. Batlin is, like I said earlier, one of my favorites. I don't think you expected him to be prevalent. Dude, Roar, Batlin is so cool. I actually really like him so far. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe. Oh, okay, that's how... I was wondering who he was riding with. You and Gladell showed up. I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden's most recently who you rode with. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna ride with us at some point. I know it's me saying this, but be careful. Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win. Wait, he's actually giving me real advice. They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept going. Oh shit. Easy trick when you've got God's grace and money and people. The head he's brought is quite something. If you want to outshine him, you need quite a plan. Which I know you do because I've been keeping tabs. I can tell. Yeah, dude, Badlin's got that smirk. Looking forward to seeing it unfold. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'd have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Okay. What is that? Who is that? But yeah, Brylehaven seems pretty cool so far. I'm interested in seeing more of like the port section.
All right then.
Which is off to the left over there, but you know I have to explore right first.
Not that at once.
Not that at once. In my opinion, I think that sequel's better. I'm gonna like it more, but they're both really good. Okay. Hello.
I love it.
Have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Foreign goods being sold wholesale. Okay. It isn't even Forgiveness Day. Not better, it's a better game. Oh, you think it's a better game, but they're both good. Okay. I mean, ooh, hello. Hello? Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer is medicinal herbs. Give me one. We can buy herbs anywhere. Give me one. Thanks.
Hey,
Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's a secret to this store. I want to know the secret. Hello?
What is it?
Oh, shit. There's already a secret. Gameplay-wise, it's better. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, though. Like, especially if it's the second game. Kobe! I hear tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. You're gonna participate? Nah, sucks to be you. Kobe, look at this little dude. Kobe, look at this guy. There's a secret. He's got a secret, and I need to know what it is.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Are you one of Luis's underlings? You got business? Just minding my own business. It's not a crime. If you have business, yeah, can't be having business. Watch your mouth, or otherwise we're gonna have some business. Okay. This first game is about you exploring the dead world. This one is about you exploring this world on the way to distraction. I've seen so many more people in this game. Oh, okay. So, oh no. Look at these little kiddos. They look sad. So this game is a lot more lively, and there's actual people, not dead. So much dead. For the story, the other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. No! I've got friends at the Varmerano Coliseum. Ooh, Meggy! I am so excited for the Coliseum. Ooh, the Coliseum is gonna be good. I'll pay the money. Huh. Oh no, it's another dude. I wonder if he drowned. City like this is close to the ocean. Why would someone drown and then just get thrown over here? There's no water over here. Come on, context clues. Also, his shoe is right there, off. So, nah, he wouldn't have drowned. Come on. Ooh, a beetle. Still don't know what those do, but I got it. Ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. Sea breeze feels wonderful. Didn't we promise we'd visit the Coliseum? Alright, let's go shopping.
Unstinking believable.
Rise up for Lord Luis. Right, fucking Gladel.
Say.
Say.
Hello there.
All right then.
Oh, there's a lot to this place. Oh, I mean, we're kind of finished. Gladel is such a fanboy. Gladel is weird. Like, I feel like he's like desperate to prove himself. To be left out in a place like this. Oof. I feel like he's super desperate to prove himself. Between Gladel and Zorba, Luis has a type. Actually, you know what? You're not wrong.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is something. Absolutely chocker with people. Carapace and Ujif, regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. Notice me, Luis. You're having me on.
Maybe there'll be
Each game has a different vibe.
Maybe there'll be a big
When you think they're both worth it to play. Okay, okay. Thingy lilies. Lily thingies. Oh, I didn't realize that I could go further.
All right,
oh,
then.
shit. Wait, no. Damn it. Why is this capital city have to be so big? Alright, what else is over here? Hello? I'm gonna be calling it the Ender Flower series. Ender Flower series. The Ender series. Phantom of the Deep. This one doesn't seem to be open during the day. Magic shops. Oh, magic shop. Okay.
Ridiculous. All right then.
Okay, Merchant's Bazaar. Oh, Kobe, what did you send me? Yeah, cute. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, what do you want? Hello.
Got a bargain today.
Lockby, a tall glass of water.
What is it?
Mrs. warned me that our water shop would be drowned out by a bustling port town. But little did you know, there's salt in everyone else's water. Fruit cordials, briny salt. Let's get a couple of those. Might as well get some fruit cordials. Why not? Pristine water. Let's buy a few of those.
Real cheap today.
I can see yous admiring these beauties. Don't just stand there gopping.
Good, innit?
I've had a real rough go at the sea. No monster. Monster, no monster. You rest assured I will be fish. I mean, it's Idols Day today.
What now?
But on the 27th, we're gonna have Big Bargain Day. So maybe I should wait until the 27th to shop.
Real cheap.
Not that I'm, you know, hurting on money.
Now then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Trying to buy a pickle?
You there?
No more handouts? Oh, well, fairy! It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. You said the exact same thing last time. Phew. Just like that, they were gone. No understanding fairies. Aw.
Yeah?
Wait, that's the second fairy that I've run into. There was one in Martira as well.
Yeah?
Greetings.
Nydia Shopkeeper. Quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of the finest apparel. Clothing and accessories.
Well then.
It's Idols Day. How about this rider's anklet? Do you believe in dragons? This is in the image of a dragon's wing. What?
Can we talk?
Maybe able to gain a decent amount of speed? I don't actually want this. Gimme. Every day of the week, I'll be gaining a new item. Oh shit, every day of the week, a different item?
Greetings.
Well then.
No, I don't want to buy another one. Get out of here.
What now?
Agility +9. Whoa. That's sick. It's 2 games you've been gopping? Wait, what? 2 games? 2 gops you've been gaming in? Who is this? Jin. Side with Jin. Ready to win, side with Jin. Need a Jin. Jin's your man. Practically stole our idea. What? Helping people isn't a joke? Stop dithering and gopping and get Terendelev. Oh, gopping, Lamau. What is gopping? Gopping is like... Blah! Ha-ha! Young man! I don't know, actually.
So it's you.
Oh, it's Goddard! Hey! Come to rub my face in the mud? Yeah. My wounds have yet to heal. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy? Oh, no! Dude, Goddard's not even... Dude, we wrecked Goddard so bad that, he doesn't even have a trophy thing. You attacked first? Sorry. That kind of attitude is why you youngsters can't run this country. What's gopping? Banana, what does gopping mean? Who gops? Also, this is Goddard. He's a cool dude. He's like 1 billion years old and he is, what's that on his neck? He is a rogue. Oh, you want to hear me do it again? Like, oh, gotta head out. Yo, Maggie, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Jimmy's dog is really transformed. Who's Jimmy's dog? Sounds like something a chicken would do. Some gopping, some dithering. Maggie, I love you. Have a good night. Young man. Quality matches the quality.
We've a sale going on.
I no longer want to shop here. We've a sale going on. Oh, like Goddard, Jimmy. Okay, I see you. I need to appraise anything?
What is it?
It's almost July 27th, Forgiveness Day. Shops around the whole kingdom will sell goods at a discount. Okay, so let's not buy anything until Forgiveness Day. Ooh, this looks like some good shit. All right, so we wait until Forgiveness. Stare openly in a stupid or rude manner. Dithering or gopping? Young man! Young man!
Oh, yeah?
Ornate swords. Dithering is being decisive.
This?
How many weapons? You think they import them from other cities?
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapon do? This Idol's Day. But on Forgiveness Day, everything is even better. Sailor Sword. Oh, Sailor Sword is stronger than the PP. Bucko Rod. Okay. I'm a fan. Jacho Rod. Okay. Zweihander. Guillotine. Increases damage against giants. Halberd. Fishing harpoon. Automatically increases attack. Ooh. Ardshell Knuckles. Pearl Mace. Fortune's Bludgeon. This one's pink. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Oh. Interesting. Naval Sidearm. Ninja Blade. Cincadias. Pearl Semaphore. Bourgeois Abakish. Okay. I mean, we can buy some stuff on Forgiveness Day. Alright, what else we got going on here? Hello. A lot of igniters coming into port lately. Most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Okay. The country's full of igniters. I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
All right then.
An abacus. Wait, an abacus is a weapon in game that you were playing? What game you playing, Colby?
Well then, if you say you'll
right,
help.
What is it you're looking for?
Fancy a trip around? Sea breeze, anglers in, arena front wharf. Never mind. Okay. We're still exploring, so. Another dead man. The abacus was the first thing we learnt in 7th grade computer science, was the first computer. Isn't it? Right? Technically? Yo! Okay, so this place definitely feels very Water 7-y. Or, you know, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing, little guy? The old math slider. For computing.
If you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man! Oh wait, there's an ice cream shop? Hold up. Young man! Young man!
I knew it!
So many incredible decorations.
I knew.
Carapace Shopkeep.
Sure thing.
Odd seeing a Carapace behind the counter. In this town, making money is more important than tribe. Nike Prowler is a good example. My store may not look it, but I make a tidy profit. Aw, good. Young man. Young man. Suki Rosila. Yo, what it do? Young man. Life-saving medicine. I need to buy some of those. I need to wait for Forgiveness Day. Suki. Hello, hello.
Ain't this a pickle?
We're still I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but we just arrived at Brylehaven, and I'm basically just trying to figure out where everything is first before we catch a boat ride. Young man!
Why did this happen?
King's Old Face all the way out in Brylehaven? Oh. Ooh, who's this? Rudolph. Do I know who Rudolph is? Who are you? Who is this?
Indeed.
In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregated throughout the city. Like that wretched elder child. Just saying hi, I don't want too much spoiled for myself. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Hello, though. Don't get spoiled, don't do it. Take the beret. Wretched fate. A country ruled by croissants.
My money's on Santa Fe's.
Okay, I'm just gonna be here in this corner. Suki, let me give you a hug and kiss. Hello? What is this?
You little bastard, you.
Aplectic local. For the love of... Not on my bloody step. Can't just go sleeping. Can't reason with these lunatics. I thought Brylehaven was nicer town than this. Alright, I mean, this is another one of those dudes that, like, is just, like, either dying or, like, getting the Magla... Like, if I had to take a wild guess, I would say that these people are suffering from, like, a Magla deficiency or some sort of ailment or something. Like, I don't know if that's the same look you get when a character gets anxious in battle, but I don't know. We're seeing these dudes everywhere, but also Pizza Rat. I can talk to it? Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's a dead bird here, too! And another pizza rat. Hello. Dude, this corner is the best. Rat. Is that how you pronounce that?
Hey, mister.
Young man. Young man. View of the sea. Wonder if you could swim in the ocean? I can't because my wings would get wet. Ooh.
Say,
Dead pigeon?
Stop!
Stop. Dizzy? Who dizzy? I'm sorry, sir, you have a chest piece on your face? Mystery candidate?
We haven't much time.
Wait, this guy has a portrait. For Yufa? The island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. You forget the burb from Small Saga? Kobe! I don't remember names. I don't remember any of the main characters' names right now. All I remember is Leo. The pigeon? I mean, I do remember who you're talking about now, but I would have not... I would not have remembered the name. Damn, I gotta debate this guy at some point. Ship.
Incredible.
This is a ship. Okay. Debate? Yeah, Kobe, apparently, there are times in the game where you can find other candidates for the throne on like a pedestal somewhere. Or no, not like a debating platform. And you can just debate them. Will you win a flaming sword this time? Nope. Oh, a beetle. Hello. And another dead man. Okay, we've gone everywhere.
Need a ride?
Yes. Merchant's Bazaar.
Good choice.
And that's where we've been before. I just want to make sure.
All right then.
Okay.
What is it you're looking for?
Sea Breeze. All right. Anglers Inn Square, the Inn District. So let's not go there yet. Let's go to the arena front.
Feel free to stop by any.
Actually, Kobe, maybe? We already have a flaming sword, so I doubt we'll get 2 of them. This person sells bugs? I believe I know your face somewhere. You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? Yo! This is the guy. How did he get out? None other. How did you get out?
I mean...
How'd you get out of that worm? Same as you, good lad.
Truth be told.
I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you guys, young grubs, I long to see the world again. I gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. You got it the same out we did, Lamel. Neither here nor there. You haven't seen any glowing beetles? They're strange and wondrous insects. Oh shit. Y'all grubby looking ass. You mean grabby? If you have any, I would like to taste them.
Look at this.
Glowing bug? It's a gold beetle. I will reward you. Arcane dragon blood. Restores Magla.
What's this?
You want to exchange this for a bug. Hey, yo? I'm but an old man with a passion for bugs. You're traveling all about the country? Find me gold beetles. If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a look, collect 12, and I'll give you Venom Ward Charm.
All good.
I don't think I have 12. Gold beetles can be exchanged for secret treasure. Elderly entomophile. The more gold beetles you collect, the better. How many do I got?
What now?
Also, how much does... Restores all MP for all allies. What? Now that's an item. Holy shit. I've got 9 gold beetles, damn it. Have you found any? What can I exchange them for? Bring me 11 for a total of 12. Bring me 13 on top for claw breakers. 13 after that. Flame seal corselet. Dude's just handed stuff out, yeah. You got the Minecraft toy from McDonald's. You got the Happy Meal and you got Jack Black. You got grown man with a shirt on? Cool, I like that. 46 golden beetles and I will give you the greatest treasure of all, Dragon's Fall. Oh shit. Yeah, man. I don't have 11, but you can take the ones that I got. 2 more. Thick. I like dragons, me too. Nice. I'm glad I now know what these fucking beetles do.
All right then.
Edeni, freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mystari. Advocating for religious freedom? That is like a part of what we're trying to do. I believe we'll play it safe and wager on monsters. Okay. I'm sure I'd enjoy that. I like religious freedom. I don't. I think it's less religious freedom and less freedom for all. More or less freedom for all. Yeah, no, I mean, like, for us, it's freedom for all. But for the Mystari guy, Edeni, his main thing is religious freedom. Freedom of faith, forging a future for the Mystari. Yeah, Roar, we were talking about the Mystari candidate. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you to a stonkin' great meal. Good job, Captain. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. Ooh, another bug. He's probably one of your favorite candidates. Oh man, yeah, I don't really know anything about that guy other than he's got a chess piece on his head. Hey, you.
All right then.
Kobe, 1v1 chess? No. I'm shit at chess, dude. I don't know how to play chess. Can I enter the tournament? An Elda is a candidate. I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in. When the Colosseum opens, it'll be a smash.
Do you need something?
Exhibition of the Brave is further ahead, but it's closed until we're open. Okay. I need to register. Okay. All right. Off to the inn area.
Really now?
And I need one more bug.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Say.
All right then.
Oh damn, there are a lot of inns. Also, what's that up top? Up there. I just need one more bug. Hello? Oh, hey.
Whoa!
You can see the king's face from here. It was slowly moving. Its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. Why did it come this way?
Yes.
Keeping a watchful eye on the top candidates. Huh.
Well,
Maybe that's good.
okay then.
All right, let's find an inn.
Ridiculous.
Royal Magic. Who is this guy? Oh, this is that one, that's Jin, right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will help anyone. Out of money? Don't want to die? Ask me. Thanks. I'm well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. If you are in a spot of trouble, think of me. What is the Tuesday Thursday game? I don't know. I still want to work on, I might cancel Tuesday Thursday this week because I need to get my moving stuff a little bit more set up. But if I did pick something, maybe Blueprints. Blueprints seems cool.
Wow.
Strange to see an Elda. I hear there's a pagan candidate. He's got no chance of winning. The church won't stand for it. Right, that's Edini. You've made progress in Project Wingman's roguelike. Wait, didn't you beat it? I thought you beat it. Or maybe that was the DLC that I'm thinking of. Oh, hey, it's Roger.
The tool of the state arrives.
I saw you early in Martyra. Impressive what you did. Just a hunch of mine, but it was a noble behind all the object. Was it a noble? It's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. Yeah, what makes you think that? All nobles are terrible. Didn't you hear my speech? Oh, Roger was the tax guy, not the party parapus. Whoops. Oh no. Wait, it's sad. I'm sad that Meggy left because I made a mistake. I thought Roger was the party parapus, but he's the tax guy. In essence, those who earn the most on their merits are the winners.
There's no telling what, lad.
Starting rip off that boat from the royal capital was. Oh, well, okay. You lost all your money. The Spider's Den. It's getting lively out there and we have customers queuing up. This place looks like it sucks. We don't want to go here. Yeah, I don't want to go to the Spider's Den.
What do I do?
All right then.
All right, before we go and talk to... Before we go to the inn areas... Hello, who are you? Let's go all the way up here.
This is the best.
Busy Crier. Interview done and dusted. Okay. I've got to interview Master Godot. I was told to pray as candidates from the Sanctus Church. Okay. Night Prowler. What is that? Completed 2 of 40 something? Oh. Now I finished like 20 before I got shot down. More than half my roguelike losses have been due to me crashing into another aircraft. Lamau. Night Prowler. Yeah, what is that? Is that like a bar? Might be like an exclusive bar lounge for the elite. Or maybe it's a kinky club. Oh no, you would crash into friendlies? Oh no.
All right then.
Okay, I think we've explored enough. Remember to don't litter. Airships are big.
Wonderful.
Yeah, let me go over there. How do I go over there?
How's it going?
I don't know. Okay, let's go check out the inns.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over.
What do I do?
What is it?
All right, we can hang out with more. Can't go out that way. Hello, horse. Milo. Oh, this is the Ishkia candidate, is it not? Oh, ew, who's this? Get out of here. Banned.
What is it you require?
You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Yeah, who are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh. How lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. Right, okay, this is the beauty queen, Milo. King should be beautiful. Everything worth anything on his platform is supposedly beautiful. Whichever inn I choose is the most beauty. Like the Golden Corral. Oh. I've been there. I thought you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room? I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him.
All right then.
Okay, that one's not good.
That's terribly unfair.
You must be pleased knowing Lord Milo is staying here. I'm not jealous. It's not that he's so beautiful. Oh, it's King Julian. Your professor considered a strong candidate for the tournament.
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted by the exhibition of Brave. Which means I did not participate. It is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers, or intelligent life.
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. What brilliant logic. Oh man, I'm so glad you didn't participate. Oh, Stroll. Bjornston worry all who are not of nobility. Don't take this the wrong way. Do I not look like nobility, Lamau?
Oh my.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. We're looking for a place to stay. Guests, eh? There's been a murderer prowling around. The only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible that are Parapis or Elda, so... Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Okay. Yo, there's my guy. What's this guy's name? It's not Roger. Loveless. How could I forget Loveless, man? Alright, Loveless, like the cat boy in that one anime.
Hey!
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira. Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Already have all the abilities from the previous game and more. Nice, good. Are you like more than halfway through the game? Oh, there's another break coming. Let's boop. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just tossed out. I got tossed out on my ear, Lamau. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Is there anywhere else to stay? 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral, where knobby wankers like Forden are staying. Parapus and Elda? Nah. And then that one's twice as pricey. Someone say you'll find Luis there. Ew.
I guess, but...
Not like we could afford it. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den. There's a dodgy looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy. Aw. Who needs an inn when there's a tavern? Lamal. From this day on, I will stay at the tavern. There's no way in getting into the Golden Corral. The Watcher was good? Okay. I'm either over the halfway point or after. How much time do you think would you say is in the game?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, there's my girl Lena. I love you.
Hey there!
Oh, there. How much time what? How much time do you think it would take for the, play the game? Or like, how long do you think the game is? Both games. Another participant in the tournament. Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. No, look at her cute little eyes. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice.
I see.
Oof. That gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira? What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. Who are you again? Oh, I don't want to be mean to her. I'm gonna be mean.
What?
You're terrible. You don't remember me? I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner in my own. If you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I'll make you do it. Tell me about your gauntlet runner. Oh, I love her. Second game is longer. You're 15 hours in. 100%ed it in 20 hours. Damn, that's pretty short. Short but good.
What do I do?
Okay, so we gotta go to the Spider's Den. But let's wait. Let's wait right here because there is an ad coming in. Bah. Okay, we need to leave. We need to not be in this spot because that guy's laughing every like 5 seconds.
What do I do?
What do I do? What did I do? Young man! Young man! There's no information for today. Ours! Yo, dude, welcome. Ours, we are in the middle of an ad. We are about to add ours. Welcome in though. Hello. Ours. Ours. Are we feeling chocolate or are we feeling something? Are we feeling something sweet or something savory? You haven't got sentenced with ad jail? Oh shit, well you might be. Ads are still going for another 2 minutes, so you might get thrown in early. Well, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Tell me about it. Also, I'm just gonna quick go to the bathroom while we're in ad break. Chocolate. Okay, I think maybe there's some semi-sweet chocolate chips in the fridge, but that is the only sweet thing I have available. So I might just take like the bag and pour it in my mouth real quick. Maybe. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I think the ad's just finished, so good timing. Anyways, ours, dude, you said that you were interested in you said you were interested in blueprints, right? Or I forget if that was you or maybe Kobe. Maybe both. This fucking Marvel Thunderbolts ad, Lamau. Banana, do you have any interest in watching Marvel Thunderbolts? I follow Marvel, so like, you know, I will end up watching Thunderbolts, but I'm not gonna watch it immediately. It is very low priority to me.
What do I do?
You didn't watch the last 6 or 7 movies? No, that's real. I feel you. I mean, honestly, the last 6 or 7 movies were probably not worth. I don't actually remember which ones they are. I have a spare room available. Criminals, persecuted, tribes. I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment. What the fuck? A spider's den.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Wait, there are bugs everywhere. This might be the best place for Hulkenberg. Look at that little bug in the corner. Like under my camera. Look at that little guy. It looks like he's about to go somewhere. There he goes!
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, Gallica.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Wait, Heisme doesn't like insects? Eternals was probably the last you saw? You enjoyed second Doctor Strange if that was after, though that had to be... Though that had the rest of your favorite actors in it. Not interested in most of the new ones, since... Also never a comic book reader. I see, I see. I mean, yeah, everything after that was definitely... There were some good ones here and there, but for the most part, everything's missable.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Is there something with blueprints? I haven't tried that one out yet. Yeah. I'm interested in playing blueprints, but I don't know if I want to do that Tuesday, Thursday, or if I want to take a little bit of time while I'm like packing stuff to move before I jump into it. I have a feeling, I feel like it's probably better if I cancel a couple days to get my stuff together first before jumping into blueprints. But I was wondering if, you know, people were interested in it.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
Okay.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a Sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yes. Movies are especially missable if I hear that you need to watch 2 series after each movie on Disney Plus to get Easter eggs or after credits. Lamau. I mean, some of the series in between are pretty good. Like WandaVision and Loki, like those are pretty good. Loki doesn't really lead into anything in the movies, but it's a good series by itself. WandaVision was pretty good, but honestly, I feel like if you watch WandaVision, it actually hurts Doctor Strange 2 a little bit. Like, I feel like you shouldn't, if you know, the more you know about Wanda and WandaVision, the more Doctor Strange 2 doesn't make a lot of sense. But that's neither here nor there. I watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, but I've not watched the new Captain America. So I don't have anything full to say about that. It's not good. I'll watch it eventually, you know. I do like Anthony Mackie, you know. Anthony Mackie is a good dude. What was the last Marvel that I saw? I hate the Bucky actor, so that's where it stopped. Sebastian Stan? What else has he played in? I don't know. Let's see. What other Marvels exist? I don't know what his name is. Sebastian Stan. It's a good name. I mean, technically, the movie Shang-Chi is in that category of movies, but Shang-Chi was really good. Shang-Chi has nothing to do with any of the Marvel series, though. At least, like, you don't have to watch anything to watch it, so that's why it was pretty good. Captain Marvel 2? There was a Captain Marvel 2? Oh, The Marvels. Yeah, that's a hiccup. That's another one that I've not seen. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Ooh, you know what though? I did watch Miss Marvel, the series. The one with the one girl. It's like the actual high school girl with like Miss Marvel powers or whatever. Hated that. I thought that was a terribly written story. Like, I liked the actors, the acting was pretty good, the style and the aesthetic was really cool, but the story itself was just garbage. What else was there? I don't know. I haven't... Yeah, I guess I also haven't been seeing a lot of the Marvel movies, now that I think about it. The last movie that I saw in theaters... I did watch the Minecraft movie, but that was mostly to watch with friends, not necessarily because I desperately wanted to see it. I didn't want to go too off topic. Dude, I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. So you can do main quest fight till next stream. And then the last movie before Minecraft was Sonic 3. And that was a fucking banger. Sonic 3 was a banger. I would watch that 1,200 times.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Aww. I actually really like Heismay. Like, Heismay and like that arc really, really struck a chord.
And what if she ends up not showing up?
Then we get fucked.
I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
True.
Balderdash will not sacrifice
Balderdash.
his life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right, we've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Yeah. Universal head nod.
Early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Yeah, let's people watch.
While we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
You've got the darkest humor, Heismay, and I'm here for it.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Idle's Day. Night. 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, shit.
What are we without beauty?
Hey, it's Milo and Katharina.
For promises and speeches from repulsive
Oh,
mouths.
and
Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Milo, you right. I know another person who'd love a supper. Wait. Katharina?
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
You know, man, Milo. I agree with you. I thought of our redhead here, but you can bring Katharina.
When I take the
I
throne,
will.
all the hideous will be stripped of their titles.
Oh?
Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I'd support it, yeah.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Soprano-voiced woman, absolutely.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
It isn't right, but that's what people like.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance.
Rudolph, right.
Beautiful face cannot win wars.
That's not true. A beautiful face can.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Is it just me, or is the music kind of overpowering Rudolph's screaming?
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Yeah, I feel like the volume is a little odd here, the balancing.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
For Rousant pride! A beautiful face can cause wars? No, timeless, trust. A beautiful face can win wars.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds right. Let's vote for her. Or Troja?
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Yeah, hell yeah, Katharina.
Preach it, Katharina!
Preach
This is
it.
what this land needs!
Yeah. Oh, it's Troy in English. Oh, I see. Yeah.
First target be the one on the throne, then?
No, Stroll.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
We should do it too.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Uh-oh.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
Oh, the poor lad.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is just hungry.
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yeah, you're right. I want to support Katharina, though. Gladella's in here. Gladell, Loveless. I don't know who else.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Yeah, Loveless is fun. I really like Loveless.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Next round's on Loveless. Let's go.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Wait, Gladell, aren't you just rooting for Luis? What are you doing?
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it?
Yeah.
Are you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Damn.
Always about that goddamn Luis.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, and look how low you are. Yeah, God, Gladell. It's actually really funny that he just keeps getting dunked on.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Hello. Yes.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Yo, it's like a Red Lobster.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Ooh.
I admit.
Let's fucking do it.
Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes. Do we actually get to do it? Oh! Hell yeah, that's the only poisonous one in the tank. I caught a weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Why is it still alive?
By all means, let us try it.
Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it.
She even look at
It might be really good.
Why, tis
Amazing.
delicious.
Oh, good.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Ooh, good crunch.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Where's the fun in that, dude? It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you?
No. Nope.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Ooh, there's something crunchy inside something slimy.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
No, Heismay, that's not how we do it here.
Fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Nah, everyone just needs to get on Hulkenberg's level. Damn, we didn't even try it. Oh, no, we're eating.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, dude, you're our boy.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. Nah, we want to be friendly, dude. How'd you hear about it? I mean, he's just gonna say some weird shit like I have my sources.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Of course, I don't know.
So, do you have a head ready?
Oh, Batlin wants to know.
Well, let's see. Got her head right here, I suppose.
Gestures at the fish.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Dude, Batlin does not miss a detail. I actually really love him.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That was so friendly, too. Like, that all right was just really nice.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I wonder if he has, like, more of a backstory.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Ooh, okay, so he's getting information.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Yo, he's spreading good rumors about us, dude.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
Dude, Batlin's putting work in. When is Batlin gonna join the party?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
What a cool dude. Joanna and Barden should reach the city tomorrow. Imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. When the day dawns, we should head there. Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne, Parapus bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. From scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. No, I definitely support her on her ideals. There must be a reason he isn't a person in our important person list yet. Wait. No, he's right here. Albus Batlin. Lamar man who works as a crier for the Crown Theocracy, but he has become radical and he is of the people. He's a sport commentator who has been hired by the Theocracy that he has abandoned. Golden beetles. Special insect covered in magla. Glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magla in its habitat. Evidence suggests minute differences in their environments translate into differences in their biology. They give off a golden light. It fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value. It is apparent one eccentric in the world who collects them. That's actually really, really funny that the picture of the golden beetle here is the only one that you can miss in the game. According to Iz.
Eesh.
Brilhaven is positively rife. 1 or 2 are missable if I recall. Right, okay. Hopefully I don't miss them.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Yeah. For defense. Just in case. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. While I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against the... Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. I might bundle myself up in blankets. I'm prepared for inevitable night sweats. Aww. I'm just taking a look around. Alright. Any bugs?
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Nerys, come on, dude.
The man's sloshed again.
Buddy, why do you have to get drunk on the most important parts, moments?
To waiting for our guests. You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Come on, Nerys.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Yeah, stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Okay. That helps, though. It really does. Hello?
What?
Barden is just in the bathroom?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Hello.
Is something the matter, Barden?
Man, you can see the stress on Joanna's face. Just all of the grief that has come in.
They were here the whole time?
Hello.
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
Like, together?
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nerys over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears.
Aw.
I could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Aww.
It was more than a chap could bear, I said. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Come on, Nerys.
Bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
I mean, that's efficient.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
Aw.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Aw.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
Aw.
I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Yeah, Stroll is so articulate with our understanding.
Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Fog.
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'd really rather not. A fog. A fog of someone spiraling into, like, negativity. I wonder if that has something to do with the overall people. Like, I wonder if everyone's getting affected by this in different ways, which would relate to, like, finding that, like, people on the streets that are either dead or, like, basically zombies. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Head nod.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Yeah. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people here that I'm seeing in the shot that are candidates. We just finished ReZero 1 season 1. I'm thinking of things when you mentioned fog. Dude! Oh man. ReZero is so good. Like, people shit on the isekai genre, but like, it's not even a fucking... I don't know. Isekai is weird because it's like the new slice of life genre where it's like, you know, it's like roguelike in video games where you put a shit ton of other story themes and genres within that genre, so it's like weird. ReZero is fucking fantastic.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings.
Ooh, top 20.
The first round.
We're gonna get in the top. Wait, we might get in the top. What if we get it number 20 exactly?
20. 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get to the meat and potatoes.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
it's the console.
To the lineup of all
The Senate.
gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh shit! It's probably our first isekai from the trailer from half a year ago when you made the first 30 anime we watch. You thought of some fantasy medieval comedy, pleasant surprise, action horror politics. Yeah, Banana, it's actually probably good that that's your first isekai, because like there's a lot of anime that have jumped on the isekai train that's just, you know, it's isekai is, you know, the genre of the year or two. My votes are on Krush to win the contest. Emilia is too much of a main character. I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember too much of the story, so I can't even comment, even if I wanted to. To put it another way, there's a lot of slop. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes, though. Like, I hate when people decide to hate on isekai because there's so much garbage. That's just how it is. Like, if there is a good genre that is popular, that has gotten popular because of some good anime, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that like rides on the bandwagon for it. That's how it was with shonen, you know, like 20 years ago. That's how it was with slice of life 10 years ago. Isekai is just, you know, the latest in that, where it's like, whoa, people like that, right? Let's make shit and then put isekai on it. Isekai is the best genre ever. Anyone who disagrees gets the bop. Ty, you were allowed to bop anyone that slanders isekai in the chat. You have my permission. Well, that's the same thing with video games, like I said, with like roguelikes now, because like everyone and their grandma likes fucking roguelikes, so they're gonna make every single game roguelike in some sense, and there are some games that only like try to have the roguelike tag carry the game rather than actually having good mechanics. Or, you know, instead of roguelike, there's the whole Stardew cozy game mechanic where you're doing like cozy shit, but the game itself is actually garbage. Like, what's that one game that came out a year or so ago? Potion Permit. That game was actually garbons. Me hating on Top Gun because I've seen the last 10 Jason Statham movies. Lamau. Yeah, no, exactly. 100%. We aren't room temperature IQ. Digimon's an isekai. Inuyasha's isekai. I never actually got into Inuyasha other than Dog Man. So I actually can't really speak for Inuyasha, but I know that Inuyasha's beloved. Digimon also, yeah, people forget, is isekai as well.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Oh yeah, let's look at the Senate.
Lord Montario's here too, eh?
Hello.
And the armor on that fellow over there. A general, is he?
I've forgotten all of these guys' names.
And of course, we have the one, the only,
Who are these guys?
the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Rella Cygnus. Who is this? I've heard Cygnus before. Inuyasha was your first true anime? DBZ, Pokemon, Digimon? Childhood popular ones? Interesting. I feel... Okay, here's my thing. My first anime was probably... Naruto? Either Naruto or... Naruto, Full Metal Alchemist, like the 2005 version, not Brotherhood, or Tokyo Mew Mew. One of those three, I think, would be my first anime that I watched as anime rather than like, you know, a kid going to watch Toonami. But I mean, in terms of like kid watching Toonami, you know, the classics, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, Ronin Warriors, Cardcaptor Sakura, and then waking up in the middle of the night and hearing the Inuyasha ending theme song.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Lamau. Rurouni Kenshin? True, Rurouni Kenshin. You're right. This is your 12th anime besides the big ones like One Piece. I mean, I will swear by One Piece. I understand if someone doesn't want to watch just for the commitment, but One Piece by no means is... Or by almost all accounts, One Piece is fantastic. The one criticism that I will have for One Piece is the anime studio slows the pace down in order to not catch up to the manga, and that is a problem. That is a legitimate problem. Otherwise, One Piece is potentially one of my favorite, or potentially a contender for my favorite anime. ReZero ranks number 2 between Nier Automata and Claymore and Angel Beats. Ooh, okay. I never watched Claymore, but Angel Beats is so fucking good. Angel Beats is insane. The longer One Piece goes, the lower the rating will go. Not just because of the pacing, it probably just won't reach the rankings. I mean, it's interesting because One Piece is actually the only piece of fiction that I know. The closest being, like, okay, hold on, pause. I don't want to go on a One Piece rant, so I'm gonna keep it to a few sentences. One Piece, considering every piece of fiction that I have encountered ever, you know, anime, movies, TV shows, video games, books, One Piece is one of the only pieces of fiction that has such an intricate what's the word? The world and the lore and the characters are all so put together in such a way that feels like everything like operates in a world, not necessarily the main character is driving the world. It is just one of the best in terms of crafting that kind of story, I think. We stopped at episode 900. The last 100s were so bad. I watched 50 reactions for the first 500. I still love it. I don't know when we'll continue. Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, the pacing is definitely one of the few things that I will agree in terms of critique. Especially the further it gets, because the further it gets, the closer it catches up to the manga, and it does not want to catch up to the manga. I only want to know the world building. I can't stand the islands itself. I can kind of understand that. The way that I experience One Piece is I just ignore it for years, and then I watch it arcs at a time. That's the only way that I can get through it myself. And you should never watch it week to week, because that is actually terrible. So I drop One Piece for years, and then I just marathon hundreds of episodes. And then once the arc is done, I'm like, good shit. That was the goodest shit. All right, let's drop it for another year or two. Angel Beats, though. I agree. Timeless. There is one episode in particular where I finished the episode and I like cried for like a full hour, just thinking about everything, thinking about life, thinking about the characters, thinking about people, thinking about everything. I just like was in the fetal position on my chair for like a full hour after that episode, and I was like, God damn. Ooh. Japanese boy band dance routines can be so goofy. This talk got me to go back and listen to Inuyasha's opening. Lamau, I am gonna be real. I don't remember Inuyasha's opening. I do remember the ending though. The Bagutachi wa something to you have it who. All right, let's get back to the fucking game. Finally watch movies and series with your friend? I'd rather check out all the other stuff. Yeah, 100%. If you're watching, if you're experiencing things, it is not recommended to throw One Piece in with everything else. One Piece is definitely something you do by itself. Like you commit a chunk of time and then you leave it alone. Like you don't just sprinkle in One Piece with other things. So I agree.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
A brilliant healer. We do need an Ishkia on our team. Because Nuris is part of the group, but he's not in the party. And I have a feeling that we're going to have one of each race in the party.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
I don't feel like it's going to be her, though. Like, for one, she doesn't seem like a character. She's not colorful enough of a character to be in a main character party. Maybe I'm just missing Katharina's pink hair as opposed to this, like, almost pinkish light brown hair. I don't know. Maybe I'm judging.
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Okay, I like her a little bit more.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Okay, I'm liking her a little bit more.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
I'm getting there. Wait, okay, she's kind of funny. I'm liking her a little bit.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
Okay, she has no interest in being here right now. She's just rambling.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Okay, maybe she will join the party. I kind of like her.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, Juna and Rayla? Rella? Cygnus. Juna and Cygnus are sisters?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
She is a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Wait, Godot just brought a fucking fish, bro. Hello? That's lame.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Actually, I respect that. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Let's vote for Godot.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
Okay. You're right.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
All right, Gladel. Hulkenberg wouldn't stand for food slander either. True. I'm like, you got a fucking fish? Hello? Its head is not even that big. But he's like, okay, it's not even for the fish, it's for the people. All right, Gladel, what the fuck did you bring in?
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition.
You got a bag of potatoes, bro.
Supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
All right, what is this?
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Oh. Okay.
Where's your proof?
Yeah, where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
That could be a worm with fish lips.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Yeah, it's fucking... This is paper mache, dude.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Yeah, dog, Juna's right, man. When does Juna join the party?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Okay, Hector's got something to say, though. Never mind, he does not.
Now, on to the next!
Wait! Together with Badlin and Katharina. God damn it, Banana. Another seafood thing? Bro.
Thing. Is that a monster of the Eastern Sea?
There's a lot of seafood. Dude, this is a monster competition. Why is everybody fishing?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Calamari for days? Okay. Like, again. Yeah, I mean, Ty, you're right. If Forden is like, I also took the dude down, but now we can feed everybody. Why didn't we fish? We did fish, and we got the weird slimy thingy.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Okay.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
All I hear is calamari. Good job, good job. Golf claps all around. Glendale is shitting himself.
More impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's not looking. It's fine. We don't need to be best. We just need to make a scene.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah, we have to present last. Do you remember what is it, Julius Caesar? Yeah, is it the story with Julius Caesar where like the timing of your speech matters just as much as what the speech is?
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Okay, Adini, here we go. Adini, what did you bring?
Thank you.
Okay, you didn't bring anything.
Helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Damn, Badlands just shit. No, dude, what did Julian even do?
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should
Badland keeping it real. Yeah, dude, Badland knows. What didn't he do?
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
All right, let's fucking go. Elden Boy, what? Hello?
Where's the head?
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be some good shit right here.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Okay, all right. How are the people gonna react to this?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. What? You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Okay. I really want them to get through this without showing the human head. I really want them to get through this without showing the human head. I feel like they have to, but I really want them.
I've got something to say to you too.
The baby, yeah.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Hold on. What are you doing? Hold on a second. What are you doing? Alright, on the next break, I'm gonna need to take a quick little break and clean Ori's ears again.
That's the infamous Heismay, the huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Yeah, Liddell. Okay, we're gonna go from 64th ranked to like 8,000 because everyone's gonna hate us.
Silence!
I'm kidding.
He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
It's time.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
I feel like it's still... Oh, shit. I feel like it's still not convincing. People aren't gonna...
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardin, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
I love how all of the other candidates' heads were so uneventful that they didn't even allow them to be like on the sides. It's still just Godot's and Fortin's. I don't even see Gladel's tiny human head.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Yeah, like we need to bring the head out, but I really...
Last word, isn't it?
Or maybe Forden will vouch.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
I hope they don't kill her.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh, shit. Are they gonna take her out right now?
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will.
I will. I promise.
Oh, shit.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
I love how beheaded with a lance. See, they tried their best, but the head is still attached. Barely.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
My spawned on top of the guard killing. No! All right. Ads. I gotta clean Ori's ears. So, be right back. Okay, we did a little cleaning, but I didn't flush out her ears, so she might still be a little freaking out. Good job. Good job. Okay, all right. So, in the end, I don't know how the people are responding for this because, you know, a lot of people are still kind of in shock. They don't really know.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Someone is gonna be like, yo, you didn't bring a monster head. 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice. Hope this leads to saving the prince. Oh, okay. I guess we aren't bringing the human head. Interesting.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Someone can't be Forden because he thanked us and people like Forden?
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Right.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Damn.
Not bad, pups.
Short Parapus. Oh, this is one of the Gladell's dudes. Or Luis's dudes.
You are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Dude, when did Luis get here?
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Fidelio and Basilio. I like these two. Fidelio and Basilio.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Dude, Basilio can sense the bullshit.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
I really like Luis's eyeliner.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I wonder if we should say anything here. We only righted it wrong.
No. We only righted it wrong.
No, we only wronged the right.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Juna!
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Luis is like, what are you talking about? All right, let's leave.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Maybe.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey, Juna.
I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Oh, bet.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Hello? She gonna join the party? Thanks for...
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Gladell, I'm so sorry to say this, but, I don't think he's noticed you yet, bro.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We're in!
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn, we just brushed him off.
What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
See, here's the thing, though. We're still only top 49. We were told top 20 is what guarantees the next participation in the next games. So what are we doing?
The first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
In his gauntlet runner? Engraved on his body? Ooh, I like that. Maybe gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Sure.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Okay. We're still only 49th. Like, what are we doing? How do we get better?
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Sorry, Forden. You kind of got fucked.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
What happened to Forden and Eldas?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Damn, that's kind of dirty. And I think the hardest person, or the person that would have the most difficulty, would be Adini.
I assume you have a plan.
Yeah, what's the fucking plan, bro?
Altaberry's our next destination.
Altaberry.
The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Relics?
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
I mean, this one sounds kind of rough, man. Also, they didn't think of the trials before they announced that there were 3 of them?
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
That's so messed up.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
Gotta leave room to cheat if it doesn't go well at first, I suppose.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church. and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Okay.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
My bad. I just forgot I was thinking about something else.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Oh.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Smile, wave, bless.
Rella, you are
Rella.
to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Imagine there's a random relic that just turns off the protection.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word.
Hello.
Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come.
Night Prowler.
Curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club.
I was right.
Do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
It's got to be a pub or a club.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
No, this is where we do dealings.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. But let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right
Okay.
then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler. Is it thunderstorming? It is.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
A renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular to get in. Expensive, ornate, lavishly decorated, its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. Prince of Monterio, Elder Rogue. Center of Sanctism. Interestingly, it's perhaps due to the royal family of Monterio's close ties, Gordon was able to ascend highest position of Sanctism, despite being a rogue. Prince of Oceania. Approach to Grand Tread following sudden death, okay. State Army General, right, the guy who doesn't take his helmet off. Okay, so he was only promoted because he was the highest general. It wasn't actually a seat before. Cool. Igniter Consortium. Oh, okay, okay. Said to be an Ishkia. Strikingly unusual appearance. A magic igniter as an artificial right eye. Ooh. Ignited Consortium is an actually independent entity. Shell company through the Crown Theocracy. Gross! Okay, so this is like Igniter business, dude. Sell civilian grade igniters wholesale. Okay. Joanna's true self. Lady of Mart. Oh, I see, I see. True criminal behind the scenes. And then, Rella. Rella Cygnus. Young Ishkia woman and magic healer. Mastery of healing is beyond her years. Many call her the best. He was even brought to the king to heal the prince. Oh. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Magic healers move in wealthy circles. Rella has long served as a healer for the common people of the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for health. She is referred to as Saint.
Oi there!
Oi there! Songstress Juna.
Wonderful.
Yeah, 49th. I don't know. That I don't feel good about that.
You're not serious.
No one can compete with rainstorms at Brylehaven. Okay. No.
Pardon?
You're not serious.
Hey, mister.
All right, let's just go. Let's just go right now.
Proper races.
Pardon?
Rain. What am I gonna do?
Dear me.
Stop!
Boy candidate exposes church's dark side.
That sky looks proper angry. How's it going?
Wait, how do we get over there?
Wonderful.
Hey.
Wait, how do I?
All right then.
How do I get over there?
Wonderful.
How's it going?
Sea Breeze, Merchant's Bazaar. Oh, night. I don't know.
I'll handle it.
My dumbass. Okay, never mind. I saw Square and I didn't read Night Prowler and I was like, what? You hadn't seen it, so it wasn't in the list? Maybe. I lost. I like that dress. That's a good dress. The Night Prowler. Oh, they're just right there.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
It was definitely there the first time. Yeah, that's what I thought, and I was like, nah, I just didn't read.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Fidelio, how old are you, dude?
And you're one to talk?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
Big brother.
That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
Basilio, you right.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Stop making fun of him, dude.
Here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Magnus.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay. Oh shit, everyone is watching us right now.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I mean, so the truth is we don't want to be king. I'm curious to see what these are, but I wonder if it's one of those where it says, we don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm gonna go, I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
Okay, Basileiro, what do you got?
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Well, I'm in love with Juna.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
No, they let me say it.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
Oof.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Cool, they let me say it.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, get in.
Let's go.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Interesting.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius. Wait, of all the different pronunciations that I said for the Caradrius, did I ever say Caradrius?
No funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
All right, did we bring a camera?
You've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now?
I did? Okay.
He uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Yes. All right, the game is almost over.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I mean, this is basically like Heismay's expertise. I don't know if we want to pick Hulkenberg or maybe. Oh, Gallica's a good pick too.
Me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
That's true.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Bum 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 bum.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Shadai, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Oh, we're going there immediately. Military-grade Gauntlet Runner that Luis is based out of. First Gauntlet Runner to achieve a sustained flight. Originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. So for being capable of flight, it boasts a colossal frame, large palace. A palace? I wonder if this is the next dungeon. With a soldier crew as far as most runners could sustain. Though the Crown Theocracy claims that the runner was stolen. Empty throne means it's currently impossible for anyone to charge it with anything. Basilio and Fidelio, the Magnus brothers, high-ranking members of Luis's faction. Trust his older brother Fidelio absolutely. Braun. Known as nearly unstoppable bruiser. Fidelio. High-ranking member, closest aides, he and his younger brother, Magnus brothers, highly respected. Trusted aide of Luis since Luis's time in the army. Long before the incident of the royal funeral, Parip is in high-ranking position. Largely silenced those critics via his military achievements. Okay. Julian Castilian. Ishkia candidate. Right as he made a breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book, The Future of Magic. Rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. Huh. Arc to the Future 3.0. No animal-derived parts, and it lacks power. I kind of like that. Interesting.
Let's go.
We ain't got no business in the club. Strada front.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me. Jesus Christ, this is definitely a palace.
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Shah Caradrius all you want later.
Huh.
Soiree. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? They aren't official friends. Aw. I want handshakes from both of you.
Got it.
Be in your best behavior.
Seriously.
Lord Luis is in the reception room.
We're off.
You little boss.
Silent Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous. You ain't wrong, but shut the fuck up. Do we just go now?
Check this out.
Ooh, this is a palace.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold in our infiltration.
If I may.
Liddell comes through here often. Sometimes he's got these beasts of a dog with him. Aw, Man on Break really cares about Hector.
Indeed.
Runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage.
Understood.
Possible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Yeah, I mean, this definitely seems like a dungeon. Let's check our equipment. Yeah, the game is really pushing me to feel like I'm about to get in a place here.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander. This place is literally a maze. This place is literally a dungeon. Don't wander. Ooh.
Oh, yeah?
We should have expected as much.
Well,
an elder recruit is going to stand out.
And yet...
I really like that they're making this out to be a dungeon. Like, actually, like, doing dungeon mechanics in here and stuff. I think it'd be really funny if this didn't turn out to be a dungeon.
What you need?
We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough. Sure.
You're serious. You're not serious.
Look at that.
Liddell really showed up to the exhibition with the head of a human, Lamau. The head was so small, no one cared. Lamau, fucking... I love that everyone keeps dunking on Gladel.
Hey!
Here's to new friends. All of these guys are friends. She's staking her claim on some kid. Oh, damn. Lady Juna's got stamina? It was actually very perfect timing for the music there.
Got it.
All right, reception, top floor. Hello?
What in the...
Happens. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Bastards pretending they're grunts?
Yeah.
Different keys. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely, you're gonna need to move up the ranks. Wait, what if this is a dungeon, but like a quest dungeon? You know, like we run around doing like menial tasks for like ranking dudes, and they give us keys to unlock the next thing, but it's not actually like a defeat monsters dungeon. Already trading treacherous whispers? Yeah, I don't know how well the Parapus hearing is, but I wouldn't whisper anything here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is definitely a castle or a dungeon. You're letting schoolboys in the ranks? Who the fuck? Gargantuan man. Used to be that you had to prove yourself?
No.
They did. Before someone beats you down. Xanth. I'm a bloody sergeant.
Don't even try it.
Yeah, Xanth, shut the fuck up. We can body the hell out of you, dude. Power is everything. Dude, we're gonna body Xanth so hard.
Seriously.
All right.
Here.
This is reception room.
All right.
Hey.
Try looking around for this formula. I feel like that's just so conspicuous.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Yo! What if you get to control Gallica and she has her own mini dungeon? That would be so cool.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
Yeah, a stealth mission would be pretty cool here.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go. All right, what do we do? Did you kill the royal family? Are you and Juna... Why do I gotta... I mean, I'm not gonna meme Juna a second time. What's your plan against Forden? Just body him. Did you kill the royal family? Man. Ooh. I mean, like, okay, honestly, I don't really care about Juna. I don't really know her. You already claimed that you were here for Juna. That's true. That's true. All right, we got to be consistent.
So, are you and Juna an item?
I love the
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
Sorry, Fidelio. I didn't mean to upset you.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she said.
That she would be so reckless.
I like her.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes.
I did hear her.
It is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
I'm really interested in hearing what, did you kill the royal family? I want to know what that is.
Assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Hey.
We are much obliged.
So if you wanted to go a different route. No, I mean, it's, I want to hear all of it. I might reload just so I can hear the others. Ooh, what is this?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh?
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
That's kind of gross.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Dot.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Let's do it.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Wait, did we?
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree.
A soiree?
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see?
Oh.
Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Oh.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think.
Lethargic.
Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way!
Yikes!
I have to hide!
Vents? Okay, cool, yeah. Oh my god, her tiny little head.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
See, what's kind of suspicious to me, rather not suspicious, but what's kind of concerning to me is that Gallica's wings are just made of pure magla, or rather they're powered by pure magla. So like a fairy itself is super magical. I feel like Gallica flying around in like the ducks and stuff would just trip an alarm, you know? Oh, hey, it's Juna.
Figures they'd show up now.
Okay, is Juna the next party member? So what happens is we find out that Juna actually hates it here, and she takes interest in us. She joins us, and then we have to do something in the Shadai.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
No.
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well...
Yeah, Juna's saying she doesn't need protection.
Do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Ooh.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Yeah, we gotta... Yeah. Get out of here.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Don't threaten me with the good times.
Get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Okay, she's doing some snooping on her own.
Is that the formula?
It's right there.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
Take a picture, Gallica, with your magic.
I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
Dude, do not talk that dirty at the table, Neris. Come on.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
He's back.
It seems you worried for naught.
Hello.
I'm back.
That was so cute.
You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is.
Do you know exactly if that's the formula?
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Yeah, but we need keys and shit.
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
Hello? Write this
We
down.
need a key to get into each of the divisions.
God damn it.
Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
Night?
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to upper classes. Soldiers manning his runner are bound of duties.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
That is true.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
That won't work.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Yeah, I mean... The default pick here is Heisme.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Why?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
I'm a magic user.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Fuck it. You'll be in more danger than me.
We'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
True. He'll be, or everyone else will be right next to Luis.
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Oh, this is kind of scary.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? Xanth?
Yes.
Told us to go back to his post. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. Okay. I want to redo. I want to redo those scenes just so I can see what they say. Yeah, I want to redo those scenes just to see what the other options say.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Damn, I really can't skip all of this. There we go. There we go. Did you kill the royal family?
Kill the king and prince.
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Whoa! He just straight said yes!
Then you don't deny it.
Damn!
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing.
Okay, okay. That's kind of a gangster move, I'm not gonna lie.
The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company?
No, we need to continue that conversation. What the fuck?
It's just that...
Fear and...
Alright. Bum.
What do you think? It would be...
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. Let's rest.
Alright, what about... what do you plan to do with Forden? I like that you can see,
Oh, yeah? And yet...
wait, what's his name?
Got it.
Acelard? Same move as confessing that you love Juna. You're like-minded? Wait, what? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Luis would make a good party member. Honestly, we should shake Luis's hand and develop a social link with this guy.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic? The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction.
Wait, that's kind of cool.
Fear.
That's kind of cool. Okay, Luis actually goes kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think?
That reminds...
Yes.
What now?
Damn, that one's really good. Damn, which one do we go with? I mean, it doesn't matter, but like in our hearts it does. So damn, they're all really good.
Oh, yeah? And yet...
You're not serious. Got it.
Fidelio and Basilio? That's their name?
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fidelio, Basilio. Always Juna. I don't know, Juna's cool, but like I'm not in love with her, you know? She's got the voice of an angel, but so do I, so... Oh, man. I'm with you on this one. Like, we really don't know Juna yet, so I don't actually understand the hype. Did you kill the royal family is a really sick thing to just reveal, but the fact that the conversation doesn't really go anywhere after that is a little awkward. I feel like I'm gonna go, did you kill the royal family? Also, another break is coming up. Do you know Katharina? You'd advertise for her if you had the option. I do, but we do know Katharina though. We've shook her hand and we're level 3 on her social link. She considers us a friend and a rival. We fought twice. We did not save her friend, but we understand her fight and her plight. So yes, we do know her. We are brothers in arms. Can't argue against level 3. You can't argue against level 3. I don't even know if Juna even has a social link, so boom, check and mate. Did you kill the royal family?
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
That's just fucking wild, though.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Alright. Badlin doesn't have one yet, so that doesn't make him less of our boy. That's true.
We can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
Yeah, that's true. Badlin has not shook our hand. We don't have a social link for Badlin, but like he's actively, like, it's shown that he's actively taken an interest in us. He's talked to us and he's spread good rumors about us to other people, and it showed. However, the only interaction that we've had with Juna is that she whispered something in our ear once and I blacked out because of her voice. So there's basically no interaction there. So, but yeah, no, just the fact that he just openly admit that he did that, I think is sick as hell. So we're gonna go with that one.
What do you think?
One whisper is better than 3 log talks.
Are you up to the task?
Maybe. We'll see. All right. We already read all that. The Annex War. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Rukronian calendar, fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario till the unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania after Uchronia united with Oceania. Montario followed. Large-scale battle fought in the war between Uchronia and Oceania called the Battle of Brylehaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out in the city as such intensity went down history. As loads as valorous for romanticized tales, many battles were numerous. Casualties in Montario. Short and fought far from populated towns. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained. It was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These stumbling blocks post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. Within a few years of Luis's rise to prominence in the state army, he successfully thwarted everything, and peace was returned. Oh.
Got it?
May I speak?
What now?
Okay, saved.
Look at that.
All right, sleepy time. Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I forgot ads.
Now then.
Okay, all right, right, ads. Ads. Okay. Be right back per the norm. All right. Be right back. All right. I am back. Break is done in 10 seconds. Okay. So August whatever. That's like what? Another couple weeks? The issue is those in charge of each area. They make a formidable lineup. Simplest option, get them alone and beat their key from them?
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day?
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have obtained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may be on a table. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
New situation calls for new tactics. Build up our strength by hunting bounties, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short decisive battles? What the fuck is this tutorial? I thought we were already at the end of the game. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Ooh. All the officers are strong. and each will require you to be tactical. Who are we tacticaling? Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
Dig up dirt.
Got it.
Before we can secure our route to his quarters, we have to do some digging. Oh, is that why we get weeks?
Let's focus.
Infiltrate the Caradrius. The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Deadline 8/12. 20 days? That's too much. Will require you to flex your tacticalers. Best would be if you do this today and then you again have side stuff. Okay, all right, that makes sense. All right, so we jump immediately into tacticaling. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Got Runner. The interior of Luis's Got Runner is divided into 4 areas. Crew, starboard, port, and bridge. Obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Wait, I'm kind of confused. So there's 4 areas of this place. And the dudes that we have to fight after a certain number of turns are in that place, and we just have to do some digging on them first before anything. But in theory, we could just run in guns blazing. 19 days doing side stuff, including dungeons, is too much for one day. You can also stream Thursday. Don't have to work this week. Maybe. I mean, I think we're pretty over-leveled right now. Not necessarily over-leveled, but like...
What now?
In terms of the... If you wanted 2 days off, you said earlier. True.
All right.
Main quest today is doable, but then the side stuff is more than just... Right, Okay, so I could just side shit. This is interesting. So basically, wait.
Weather like this, no telling what.
Gambling stalls cheating people? What are you talking about? Merchant's Bazaar Pier. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions. Take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer.
Oh, come on.
Diving competition sounds interesting. Okay. Where? Hold on. I want to investigate just in case there's anything that we can like secretly find in here. Hello, random quest.
Oh, what should I do?
Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What? Helping those in need? What the fuck is this guy doing? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. I need special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted. You need ingredients, okay. Dragon thistle berries from Gracia Forest.
If you can help.
One is, I need 7. Okay, fetch quest.
Give it a shot.
No deadline, okay, there's no...
Whoa.
Oh, damn, that takes 2 days?
This place.
Hmm.
It's your call.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
Wait, I want to hang out with all of these guys.
Here's where we are now.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oh. Did we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? Oh, cool.
Now what am I to do?
I've got supporters that follow me around. That's nice.
All right then.
Okay, where is the informant?
I'm just
Hey,
wanting
listen.
this.
You received an invite for the Shadraeus. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, nice.
Hey, listen.
Okay, okay.
What now?
Infiltrate the Shadraeus. And then the 12th, deadline to infiltrate the Shadraeus. Okay, okay. I'm thinking...
Hey, listen.
I'm like low-key thinking of just calling it here. Maybe...
What now?
Spending a couple days, what I might do is spend a couple days prepping. So I might go all the way to Forgiveness Day so I can do, you know, shopping and shit. That way I can get all of the information, like all of fucking the informant stuff on Big Bargain Day. So I might spend like just a few days. I'd love to see his party next stream. Maybe have a 3-4 days left. Oh, that's such a long time. You can do the infiltration and the party on the same day? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm a little confused. So I just want as much information on the infiltration as possible. Deadline to infiltrate the Caradrius. Infiltrate the Caradrius. Oh, I see. Not in game. I'm just trying to think. If I stream on Wednesday, if I take off tomorrow, How long do you think the infiltration will be? Just an hour or two? If I take my time with it, 1 or 2? Damn. Because I don't know. I guess I could spend all of this time just doing shit. And then what, I infiltrate on the last day? Would it be advisable to infiltrate earlier? So there's like, is there stuff in between that happens that, or rather that I can only do after the infiltration? Man, this is odd. Like, don't think so? I don't know, because I don't want to do the infiltration right now. Because then I would need to fill the rest of time. I'd be sure, just to be sure, I'd say do 15 days off stream if you have the time. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't know if I've got the time. I mean, I suppose I could. I don't see there being that big a problem. Maybe. That's why I said it's fine if you stream Thursday. Damn. Take 2 days off. Monday, Thursday. This was hard. Carender. Wild, hello. We are deciding what we want to do. Cause like, I really want to get my moving stuff started. I'm just hyped for the party. It's true, it's true. You're hyped for the party probably because there's a banger that Juna sings, I bet. That's what it is, Banana. That's what this whole game's been about. Moving stuff. Yeah, Wild. I'm moving out of the place that I'm living at right now. So, like this week, next week, just for a minute, for a little bit here, I'm going to be taking a few days off every now and then just to get some stuff packed up, you know. So I don't know. Are you moving into a better place, bigger place, a nicer place? Maybe nicer. I mean, I've been living in a house for a while with some roommates. And I've had the master bedroom for this place for a while. So like, you know, it's pretty nice. It's not bad. So I could be moving to just a place that I might just be on my own, you know, just so I can have my own like private living space, you know, not just like a bedroom. Or maybe if I'm looking for something, I have like 2 or 3 places that I have in mind, but like I've got to check them out. I've got to like actively go to these places. That's why I gotta hold off on streams for a little bit, just because I've got like, living alone is the best. It is, but it's expensive. That's the problem. Or at least like it's more expensive than living with people. But you know, at the cost of not, you know, having people. Hope it goes well. I'll see you on the other side. Wild, just move in with me. That might actually be the best option. But okay, I mean, if I can do the infiltration, if there's no issues with just doing the infiltration on the 12th, then what I can do is, I don't know, this is a lot of time to fill in like 1 or 2 days. You want me to move from Canada all the way to where you are? No! I want to move in with you. What are you talking about? Let me see here. Yeah, maybe I do push it to Thursday and then I just take a couple days off. That might be the play. Come on down to Lamau. 4 or 5 days left is also fine. There's just a lot of potential stuff that I could get myself into. Depends on how long we talk out off topic. Should be able to do 2 main quests in 4 days of talking. Damn. My concern is, I mean, just the way that, like, do dungeons on your own and leave character stories for stream. True. I mean, I've been grinding a lot in the dungeons. So I don't think I really need to take that much time in the dungeons.
What am I gonna do?
I mean, the dungeons still do take a while. Damn, this is a conundrum. Or stream it all. Honestly, maybe. What if we do a short stream on Wednesday? Just a short stream on Wednesday. Just like, we'll fucking do the infiltration immediately. Yeah, like I just won't play in between then. We'll do the information like this day, or infiltration this day. I'm working on Friday night again, so I'm here every night. Okay. I'll see if you're on. Yeah. So, okay, this might be the play. I don't play at all in between now and Wednesday. And then let's just buy...
Fancy a bit of info.
Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of the crew quarters, starboard corridor, port corridor, Ridge, Juna, Devotee, Cabio, Security Guard, Salva. That's even better. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm hurting on money. I'm actually severely not hurting on money. This is part of the game where I'd prefer you stream it all, right? So what if I don't stream anything? Or no, what if I don't play anything in between? We do the infiltration on Wednesday and we just kind of like derp around a little bit. And then it'll probably be a shorter stream on Wednesday. And then take off Tuesday, Thursday for extra moving time for me. And that'll be the week. That might be the week. I really, really want to get into Blueprints, but I need to get my shit packed up, so I think that's the play. Yes, okay. I think that's decided. Let's save here. Just, we're not even going to explore the town today. We can do that next time. Why are you sad? Who are you? Oh, okay, never mind, you're just stretching? I thought you do 2 long and 1 short. if we don't get the party anyway, also stream side stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't think I want to take the time to do 20 days or, you know, like 20 minus a few days. I don't want to do all of this in 1 day or 2 days. So I might as well... What I might as well do is on Wednesday, we just do infiltration and then just like, you know, we do infiltration with our normal, you know, getting sidetracked. So it may take like 2 hours or so. Kind of get a feel for what the plan is over these next like 20 days. And then call it there. It might be like a 4-hour stream or something like that. And then over, you know, the course of the time that I have off, let's just say if you start Metaphor, you also stream. That's the best deal so no one misses anything. You want me to stream these off days too? I don't know if that's... Is that worth? If you don't start it, you don't stream. Sure? Is there anything worth watching in the side stuff? Because on Wednesday, I can do the infiltration and then we take, you know, however much longer to do however many days exist. And then once that stream is over, you know, I end on Wednesday and I'm like, okay, I've got a lot of time to, you know, slowly make my way through these days. And then whenever we get to like around here, I'll stop. And then next Monday, we stream the party. I don't remember it all, but the order of character quests is also your choice? Character quests? You mean the social links?
Wonderful.
Well met, eh?
I'm confused. All right, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna touch the game until Wednesday. So we're gonna play on Wednesday. That's it. That's where we're leaving it right now. But can't tell you anything, if anything is important, if I don't know the quests you do. All right, now I'm getting confused. I'm fucking ending, and we're not gonna pick it up until Wednesday, so that's that. And then Wednesday we're gonna do the infiltration, and just see what else we can do to fill in time until the party. And you could do Hulkenberg to 8, or all characters to 5. You do you. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I can't even talk to Hulkenberg right now. So Hulkenberg is stuck at 4. I can talk to Stroll and Barden and Maria. But yeah, okay. We're just gonna jump back in on Wednesday and just see what happens. Because I'm getting confused, and I know that you don't want to spoil anything or like tell me if anything is happening, so let's just leave it at that. I'm just gonna jump back in on Wednesday because, yeah. All right. Do we raid anybody? We had like 12 people, and in that confusion, it jumped down to like 5. So, does it even matter? What are we doing right now? Okay, nobody Nobody that I have on right now, or that I'm following right now, is fucking shit. Okay, I got spoiled again. God damn it. I was like, oh, what happened? Maybe we can just raid someone on Metaphor. First fucking thing I see is Juna on standing next to all of the other teammates. So I'm like, okay, I guess she joins the team probably. All right, fuck me. Let's just end. Cool. Okay, here are the VODs. Oh, that was a little upsetting. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and end because there's nothing else to do right now. I don't want to do the infiltration now because that'll take like an hour or so. But I also, that moment when something happens, I'm sad. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end. But yeah, I'm just double checking my follows list. I have a lot of people that I'm following that I actually don't remember who they are. Should probably check in on them and or clean them out. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the end stream button now. I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night. Goodbye.